I'll get the stuff up. Because the whole point of making it sort of low profile. I thought I set the localhost one as my homepage. Did I not do that? How the hell do you change your homepage in Chrome? Settings. Appearance, default, on startup. Yeah, I set it as my homepage. Why the hell isn't it opening as my homepage? Stupid Google Chrome. How dare you? How dare you, I say. You googly bastards. You googly fucks. How dare you? Alright, let's get our AI up. Oh, I got a bit of a headache. A bit of a headache. Jesus. Well, it is a bit of a headache now. It was a hell of a headache when I woke up. It's not too bad now. That's probably why my voice is extra deep. It's basically death. It's a layer of death in my soul. Alright, let's not be melodramatic. It's a bit early for that. Alright, yes, as the title would suggest, I'm struggling with Blender as per usual. No, so I was messing around with this. So basically how this happened is I remembered that there was something I needed to do, which was change my URL for these things here. Hang on a minute. If I load my follow sub, I've got them switched off right now because they still point to Captain Copium. And these were made in iClone. So basically, I loaded the project in iClone. It seems like an idiot. One of my models was relying on loaded textures, which I've now deleted. So it, Coralie, or whatever her name is, she doesn't load properly. Senadine is fine, but Coralie doesn't load properly. And so then I'm like, okay, so I either need to go make Coralie again, which I can't be asked to do, and plus I don't really play Honkai Impact 3rd anymore. If anything, that's kind of being replaced by Zenless, I guess. So maybe I should get one of the Bang Boos instead. So I got Mr. Bagboo here. There he is. I got Mr. Bagboo. Actually, there's a key. There you go. And as you can see, as usual in Blender, is all textured, looking lovely as ever. What a guy. What a Chad. And I was messing around with the export things. Because essentially, like, I really need to figure this out, but it's not going well for me so far. But I have gotten a step further. What's in here? So these, I think these were... So we've got the textures here, right? Right, can we just reapply it though? But then that doesn't really help me figure out what's going on. Okay, so the dude who made him has used these textures. It looks like he's using a transparency map to open up the eye holes. He's got his texture here for the bag. He's got his texture here for the eyes. Everything loads great. As per usual, we export to FBX from Blender and everything kind of falls apart. So we've got path copy, we tick that, we export FBX, we go into 3D Exchange, and lo and behold, there will be no textures. Now I actually eventually managed to get, would it be downloads? I eventually managed to get, where is downloads? There it is. That's not downloads, that's downloads. I eventually managed to get a texture out of it, but it was incorrectly UV mapped. and I don't really know why. So then I tried like baking the texture. So okay, this is what loads, right? Untextured mess. Like, why the E is pink as well? It's so bizarre. So let's have a look. If we look at his mesh, we have two meshes. Now one of them is like a bone structure, so I don't actually think we need that one. This is the model itself, I believe. And if we go down to textures, materials rather, we have an eye, which obviously we could load as this one if it worked. Okay, we got to do it a different way, I guess. Why is it not? It went off. What do I do? Double click it. Yeah. Which one's the eye? That one. There you go. His eye's in. And then we've got Shabayu, Shayabayu, Shabayu Yaba. Whatever the hell that says. I don't speak Bangbu. Well, maybe I do a bit actually. Oh wow, it just works. Look at that. Okay, these. Okay, I think the ears are pink because that's like bone stuff. Okay, now I look like a fool. Now, it's still not ideal because right, just a goddamn minute. Just a goddamn minute. Was I overthinking this the whole time? I don't know. Just a goddamn minute. All right, I'll be with you in a sec. So everything, actually, I bet you I know what it is. If I just go to export FBX and we'll take the 2 out and we'll just say visible objects, copy, blah de blah, zagadagadagadagadoo. It's basically Fred Flintstone. Bagaboo Flintstone. Zagadogadoo. Zagadagadoo. There he is, looking all pale and stuff. Ooh, don't let Twitter see this. Holy shit. He'll get accused. He'll be the most... They'll think he's Ku Klux Klan. They'll think he's the fucking Ku Klux Klan on Twitter, I swear to God. They're going to be like, oh my God, how are I making Ku Klux Klan look? It'll be like those conspiracy... Alex Jones will be making a video saying, listen guys, this is Alex Jones. If you make the bank all white, what does that look like? Ku Klux Klan, I told you all of us were racist. Holy shit, that does actually look a little bit too. Quick, don't let anyone see it. They're onto us. Alright. Shit, it actually does, doesn't it? It actually does. Oh my God. Unironically. Okay, Jesus, God help us all. Okay, so I'm gonna re-export that as a textured version now. And I'm gonna try rigging him. But his arms, we might be able to T-pose him. Well, we'll leave him as he is for now. This is going in March, we don't want it there. What I'll do, I'll make a folder in Bagaboo and we'll call it output. And we'll save it there. Bagaboo, embed textures, go. Okay, and then we want AccuRig. What the fuck? What just happened? I thought I asked for AccuRig. I just realized as well my volume's turned off. Where is he? Where'd he go? Ah! That was a beautiful noise. That was basically the mating call of a constipated ostrich. With a nuclear weapon up its ass. Right. Yes. Right. Now remember what I said yesterday. Whether there's 5 fingers or not, you want to give it 5 fingers. That just make sure that 3D Exchange will detect it as a human-like rigged character, even if it's not. Now, I don't know that Mr. Bagbrew here should even have enough joints to be a fully rigged person, to be honest. But we can give it a go. Okay, so this is basically supposed to be his mouth. I mean, he doesn't really have a separate head, does he? But I'm going to pretend his mouth's there. And then I don't even know where his neck would be, slightly underneath his mouth, I guess.
Short time Pika 787.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Says, hi Cappy.
You scared the bejesus out of me. Hello, Pika. I think it's because one of my speakers is off. Say something again, Bagboo. Bangboo, whatever your name is. May I? Okay, so that would be the neck. We want symmetry on as well. This would be the groin. Good lord. Do we really need to map that? This would be the mid-arm. It's going to be about there. This would be the side of the groin, kind of, above. So like about there. This is the knee. This is the hand. That's the knee. That's the foot. And that's also the foot. What the foot you talking about? Okay. We're missing the shoulder blades. Oh, there's the shoulder blades. Bring those down. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, there should be another one though. There should be the upper arm one. Where's the upper arm gone? Oh, they're on the eyes. There we go. Wait a minute. So that's there, and that's kind of... It should be towards the neck, but underneath the neck. But his arms are quite high up, so I don't know how this is going to work out. Ooh, I might want to bring them down a bit then. And across. Alright, let's see what that does. There's like a little fold in his arm there. We should probably take advantage of that. Take these down a bit. Alright, we'll try that. So say 5 fingers, even though it's not 5 fingers. That way 3D Exchange will recognize it as a human rigged character. Alright. There's his hands, which are all over the goddamn place. What the hell is going on here? Okay, now for these, it doesn't really matter because we don't really want hand mapping. But as long as we like roughly put the ends of the fingers where the end of the hand is, the middle of the finger where the middle of the hand is, I think you get the idea.
On Twitch,
and just
Short Time Pika 778 says,
do what we
today
can.
in Wua the Echo Farming event has started, which means yay 900 XP for 1 TB field.
You're still trying to get the whatever level it is. I can't remember what level it was. Yeah, I don't care about XP now because like I already reached the max level, so there's nothing really to look forward to at this point. So I can just chill. Oh, that Coast Guard, isn't she announced now? Because I didn't realise the lolly and the Black Swan look-alike rip-off, however you want to phrase it. I didn't realise she was the Black Swan look-alike was the Coast Guard. But I saw Gacha Smack's thumbnail or something.
I hit Union level 58 on the EU server.
Yeah, 58's not special. Brag about it when you've hit 60. It's worth celebrating. Before then, it's nothing really. This is such a mess. Such a goddamn mess. We're just trying to find all these pieces. Put them wherever we can find them. we should be able to rotate that as well, actually. And it should be rotated outwards, the thumb, like that. We've got two strays over here. That one would be the end of the thumb. I'm just going to put it there. That one would be the mid of the thumb. No, I'll just put it there. Alright, that should be, as far as I can tell, all of them.
Yes, she's officially announced now, but under the name The Shorekeeper instead of Coast Guard.
Yeah, you made it sound like it was ages away. Is that next patch then? Is she next then? I thought you said there was two boring looking ones that were next, but this is like the healer that we need, isn't it? Right, so it's trying to do that now.
No, it was version 1.3 drip market.
Right, again, we've had this conversation so many times. For all we know, we could be on 1.72 for all I know. I don't look at the numbers, alright? Numbers are just numbers. I don't really give a shit about numbers. What I need to know, is that the next patch, or is this a patch after the next patch? Like, I don't know what number we're on now. Right, that's kind of distorted his ears for some reason. Overall, though, it's not too bad. So if we can fix the ears at the top, because they're a bit fat. Okay, if we can fix the ears. Body rig. So I think what we need to do... I don't know why it would do that. Let's try moving these up. Let's see what this does. Is it next patch or not? That's all I want. That's all I want to know. Oh, it's so hard to find out. Like I've seen on YouTube that it's 1.3, but I don't know if we're on 1.1 or 1.2. I have no idea. So if we're on 1.2, then it is the next patch.
We're on version 1.1 of WUA currently, and know the latest drip market isn't next patch.
So then why the hell... So then what the hell are we getting for 1.2? That doesn't make any sense. So why are they giving us 1.3 drip marketing if we don't know what's in 1.2 yet? Doesn't make any sense. Do we know who's in 1.2? Anyway, so that answers my question. So I get time to save, then I don't need to worry about it, and it sounds like. But it's just... I don't understand why they would mark it 1.3 before 1.2. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know why it messes his ears up, to be honest. It actually doesn't look too bad. But I want to see if I can improve the ears. Right, let's see what happens if we move these right up. And see what we get. Maybe we do know who's in 1.2. I haven't really been paying attention. But I didn't see anything on YouTube. And I'm always on YouTube, so I would have expected to see something on YouTube as well. That's why I'm confused.
We know what characters are coming in version 1.2 as it was the previously wave of drip market.
Oh, so they have told us who's in 1.2. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, weird. So I guess they're drip marketing way ahead then. Which is kind of good because it gives you time to figure out what you're doing with your gems. It's something that Hoyo don't like to do because they don't want you being too resourceful. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Much better. His ears are intact now. Yeah, that's much better. Right, I would say we'll bring it down a little bit. It does seem a little bit too... Bring those down a bit. Up a bit. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, I think we're good for Bagaboo. Yeah, so it seems like I can probably skip 1.2. Save up. What about you? You doing the same? Because, yeah, I feel like I've got enough DPS, but I definitely need another healer.
HTTPS posted a link.
A Twitter link. You're learning. You're learning. We can load Twitter. Post lament. Oh, she looks like Sucrose. Yeah, easy skip. She looks tragic. What is she at DPS? Who even cares? Who even cares? Yeah, she's kind of tragic looking. Sucrose ripoff. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Much better. He doesn't look quite square at the bottom though, I will say that. He doesn't look quite square at the bottom. How can we fix that?
That character and the guy who got dripped with her.
I think if we widen the stance here, if we widen the stance here, I think that might square him off a
version
little bit.
1.2.
That character and a guy, oh, a guy's even more tragic. Why'd you play a guy? Why? I think it's because some dudes are so masculine, they like to pretend, they like to self-insert, they like to think that they're one of the male characters so that they can become Encore's best friend. So they can be like BFFs with Encore and Verena and stuff. You know, they like to role play as if they're like best buds with them, having little picnics and tea parties. I just prefer playing as them because they're fun. That's how I like to play. But yeah, some guys like to make believe, and you know they're so masculine. They like to play pretend and make believe and dress up as the characters and stuff. Kind of cringe. Yeah, the bottom of the bag's caved in a bit, isn't it? What if we go right out? Let's try that. It's just trial and error with this one because it's not your typical like humanoid shape, so that's why we're struggling with this one a little bit. But once we figure it out, I think we'll be looking a lot better. Because it's expecting a human shaped skeleton like this, right? So it's like, that is not what this is.
Alexandria_Z says, "Good morning, Cappy Overlow 167 Smug."
Good morning, Alexandria Z. PlayCompile Smug 1782. Oh god, this pillow. I use this pillow. I'd be better off with a brick. This is like a hard pillow. So the way I like to sleep, I feel like I'm sharing too much here. I like something hard and something soft. So basically I like a nice hard firm pillow, and that's like my neck support. And then I like a soft squishy pillow for my actual head. And this one's the hard one. But my god, so I use it during the day as well as like a back support for my sofa. But my god, sometimes oh it's so hard and lumpy. Sometimes it's a bit, yeah, he's still got a weird shit. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, like I said, it's not really the humanoid shape, so we can only do what we can do. I think it. You know what's really weird is I feel like maybe the other way around was better. So as these were like closer in,
at Alexandria _Z welcome.
I think as these were closer in.
Posted a link.
Also, I feel like the legs are too far out there. They're not actually on the legs. That's supposed to be the knee.
This is the guy coming next patch.
Let's try this. Ah, do we really care about the guys? Oh, I don't even care about. This is a new one. Oh yeah, I've seen him. God. He's so generic looking. You know, it reminds me of the Falcom characters from the old Falcom games. That's what he looks like.
Alexandria _Z says, I haven't went to bed yet, Lil, so I'll be off to relax.
No bed. You should. Why are you so angry at bed? You know, you and your bed should make up. Beds are good. You and your bed need to rekindle, I think. I don't mean an Amazon Kindle, because they're kind of pointless. Okay, maybe that isn't better. I don't know. We'll do what we can. Let's just put it somewhere in the middle then, because I'm not sure which is better. Honestly. I also don't know whether moving the legs broke something.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, at Alexandria _Z, isn't it 6 in the morning over there?
It's not quite symmetrical, that's the problem. That side's like different from that side. I'm going to put his knees here even though they're like very high up. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, let's try that. Oh, Alexandria's awake at all hours. So basically what I'm doing now is I am...
Short Time Pika 778 asks, at PlayCompile, are you creating a new VTuber today?
No. No, what I'm doing is I'm replacing this because it has my old URL on it. But I don't really play Honkai Impact 3rd anymore. So, and I'm also just kind of trying to learn a little bit more about this rigging thing and get better at it. The more I do this, the better I get at it. Most things. It's not ideal. It's fine. We kind of get the idea. I don't know why the bag gets warped. Well, I kind of do. It's because it's not really a humanoid shape. That's why. So it's trying to skin the mesh, and it doesn't know what to do with the bag. And not only is it not a humanoid mesh, it's got a freaking bag over it. You know what I mean? So like, it's extra confusing for the rigging and skinning process. So I don't really blame it for getting it wrong. I'm just trying to make it look as best I can really with what we've got.
I'm skipping version 1.2 of Wuwa and saving my gems instead.
You're skipping it, you're not even playing it. Oh my god. Pika's in protest. Pika's like the Honkai Impact 3rd players. Men in my game! Pull over my dead body. Boycotts! Boycott Wuwa. Get your sweaty man testicles out of my game. Yeah, I'm not going that far. I'm just not going to pull. I'm not skipping the entire thing. But it's important to stand up for what you believe in, so I fully support your boycott. I would make as much noise as you can on Twitter if I were you. That seems to be.
But not spending my gems in that version.
Oh, you can't boycott it and play it at the same time. This is where the Genshin people have gone wrong. There you go. That's probably about as good as it's going to get, I think. Okay, let's export that. Yeah, you can't boycott and play at the same time, Pika. It doesn't work like that. You're kind of sending mixed messages. We'll make one called output 2. Or we'll call it rigged. Like the gacha. Okay, so we've got Bagboo, rigged, save, exporting. Excellent. Let's load him in here. Rigged. Bagboo. No. Animation. Okay. Yes. What the hell happened to him?
I meant I'm not pulling the version 1.2 characters is what I meant by skipping.
What the hell happened to him? Oh, you know what I think it is? It's because his hands are up. Okay, that's kind of weird. You know what's really weird, right? Is all the noise they've been making on Twitter about racist Mahoya. When he's not textured and he's all white, he kind of looks like something. That's all I'm going to say. Don't let Twitter see it. Don't let Twitter see it. He really does as well. It really does. Oh my god. Maybe that would be quite funny. Maybe that's what I should do. Make that my... People will misunderstand. People will be cancelling me. You can't cancel someone who never made it in the first place. Right, let's see. So if I apply to iClone,
Let's send Bangboo through the post.
well, this one's Bagboo. He's the bag version. He's a bit of a baghead. He certainly is. Yeah, he's not perfect, but who is really? Okay, so I want to experiment a little bit, because what we could do is we could try adding our... Where's the button for this? There's a button that launches it in the... Is it that one? And that one's find file bitmap. Or is it that one? Embed texture. No, it's not that one. Where the hell is it? Paste. Now that one loads.
It's like you wrapped him up to send him away to a new place.
Yeah, that's just how he is. He's the basic. I think he's like the basic one that you get. There used to be a button that launches it. No, I think it's that one. Yeah, launch. But I think because it's like embedded or whatever, it doesn't let you, unless we unlink it. Traditional.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, at PC Boo, what do you think of this? Looks interesting. What's the game about?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally have to do it like this, but it looks like I have to load it manually. If I open, does it just go in straight in Photoshop? Yeah. So I might put a play. I want to experiment. Let's try putting a PlayCompile logo on him maybe and see how that looks. Okay, so you can see. There's my border for Starl. You can see here if we zoom in, that is where his name is, like his Bangboo prototype label is. So this should be the front of his bag, right? But it's like rotated. I think it's also in reverse as well. So what we'll do, we'll keep the original layer there so we can get it back if we need to. We'll hide it. And the first thing we want to do is sort of figure out how does this need to be manipulated so we can actually read it. And first of all, we turn it 180, and yeah, we can see it's also in reverse. So that's to do with the way the UV wrap's working. So we essentially need to rotate it 90 degrees clockwise and flip it horizontally, and then we have the front of his bag here. So that's ideal, because what we can do now is try sticking something on him, so like a PlayCompile logo or something is what I'm thinking. Let's just see if I can remember where I put that. Did I put it in the... Right, so we've got a PlayCompile logo here. We can use copy merged.
Welcome to Cappy Bandicoot, where we send you to collect crystals throughout the various levels with a boss after every 5 levels collecting crystals.
Right, so we could try giving him a PC logo, a PlayCompile logo. Let's brand him. Brand him like the cow that he is, like the little beastie that he is. Probably don't want to go too big. And then from that we can sort of try various blending options so it looks actually like more like part of the actual color overlay. Does that gradient overlay pattern? That's kind of weird. What else have we got? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? We don't want dissolve. We've got darken. That actually looks interesting. It's just got the lines. Ooh, that is interesting actually. Multiply. That looks more like it's actually on his thing. It's almost like he's being faded in the sun a little bit. But then his other one's really not like that, so maybe not. Color burn. Let's see what options we have. Linear burn. Lighten. Do these things stack, I wonder? I think they do actually. No, they don't. If you change to one, it stays on that one. I do quite like that one, even though we could have white in it. So what's the difference between fill opacity and the other one? Start to buzz now. Yeah, no, that seems okay, I think. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Okay, so then we have to put it back to where this was, right? So essentially, we also want to merge these. So merge those layers. And so it was a horizontal flip, and it was a 90-degree rotation. Save as. So we're just putting it in Bagaboo to FPM. I'm not sure where that is, to be honest. I'll be in there actually. Rigged Bagaboo FPM. Yeah, that's actually a good place for it. PNG. Shiba diffuse, and let's go in and load that in now.
Let's give Cappy a challenge by naming all the Crash Bandicoot games he has played over the years.
None. There you go. Done. Well, unless Crash Team, I think you count Crash Team Racing as one. I didn't like Crash Bandicoot. That's weird. Why doesn't that line up? What have we done wrong? What did we do wrong? Yeah, that went... Oh, I did 90 degrees. That's why it should have been 180 degrees. There we go. It should have been 180. Yeah, I was never big on platformers, really. Played a bit of Spyro. I didn't mind Spyro as much. It was more chill. I mean, I had played Crash Bandicoot, but I didn't like it. I didn't actually play it from start to end. I played a couple of levels of it and realised I didn't like it. Alright, so he's got the PlayCompile logo, but it looks a bit weird. Like maybe it's too big. It's distorted because of the skinning. But I think it probably wouldn't look as bad if we just squished it down a bit. So this is where we try these things. I think that works. I should have left the other thing in place, shouldn't I? For some reason we lost the logo. It only might work if we make it much smaller and much fatter. But even then I'm not convinced that it's going to work.
Crash Bandicoot even had a two-player mode, as P1 is Crash and P2 was Coco in the older games before the Naughty Dog stopped making them.
The Naughty Dog. They weren't actually made by a Naughty Dog, you know. They were made by human beings. It's just what they called themselves. It wasn't actually a Naughty Dog that made them. I don't think. Yeah, okay, it looks slightly better. It's the fact that skinning's made him so fatty, that's why it's like contorted it a little bit. That looks terrifying. That looks absolutely terrifying. And he definitely looks like he's about to lynch him some. I'm gonna stop right there. I don't even know what to say.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, did you play Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on PC?
You already know the answer to this. I already said the only Crash game I played was Crash Team Racing. So you already know the answer to that question, don't you? Let's try bringing these down a bit. It's not going well. Maybe it would be worth checking the side profile actually to see where the nodes are in terms of the depth of the model. It might be that they've become offset actually, and that might be causing the sort of bloating out of the bag, which is the main problem, is the fact that the bag's getting like warped in its skinning process. Yeah, from what I understand, the Insane Trilogy was, well, that's why it's got the word trilogy in it. It was all 3 of the original games, so that's not just one game I would have had to have played. I would have had to have played all 3. Okay, that does look better than the last one, to be fair. Okay, we'll call it Rig 2.
Well, platform games are pretty much like HSR, where they basically just levels.
No, they're not even the same genre. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based RPG. Crash Bandicoot was a 3D platformer. Completely different genres. And I mean, to say that the games are just levels, I mean, unless it's one single instanced open world game, every other game is levels. It's like saying movies are just scenes cut together. Like, well, yeah, unless it's all one long scene, yeah, of course it is. But it doesn't really have any bearing on anything else. It's just a way to divide the content up. Right, let's try this one. Doesn't really look any different, to be honest.
Call of Duty versus Battlefield.
They're shooters. What the hell are you, what are you even on about now? I mean, I never played either of those games, so I don't know. Maybe one's open world and one's linear. But yeah, I mean, they're your 2 main game types, right? You either have like linear levels and sections, like The Last of Us, right? I played The Last of Us, so I can talk about that. Or an open world game like Grand Theft Auto, right? Even open world games will normally have instances breaking things up. So even in Grand Theft Auto, you'll sometimes load into an instance. Same with Genshin Impact and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of the content is also available in a big, vast open world. So it's that
They're both first-person shooters.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know if one's open world and one's linear. I don't know why you brought them up. That's what I'm getting at. I don't even know why you bring them up. A second ago, you were talking about Crash Bandicoot, and now you're suddenly talking about first-person world. You're all over the place. I don't know what the hell you're on about. Right. Does this look any better? We need to see it move, really, to find out. I think this was the worst model to test this with.
I played GTA games in the past, and they're better than Call of Duty and Battlefield.
Well, they're not really the same genre either. GTA is a third-person game primarily, and Call of Duty is... I don't know if I think they're both first-person, aren't they? You see through the eyes of the character. Okay, that's probably the one to go with. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that idle in just so that he looks alive. I may end up scrapping this. Because he looks a bit warped. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Let's try a different one. I'll save it for now. And if we go to Chrome, oh, we're still logged in. Okay, let's close these. Actually, I had Bagboo up. I don't know what that's trying to do. Trying to get me to buy something, probably. Right, Bagboo is a few pages
GTA
back.
was a third-person shooter until GTA 5, where they added first person.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't built around first person. GTA never was. It started off as a top-down game, 2D game. It was a bird's eye view where you stole cars, and then when 3D started becoming prevalent, they turned it 3D. But it was third person because their original game was a top-down game. Bird's eye view. Where the hell is he? Was he on page 1? No, he wasn't on page 1. Right, so what I'm doing now, I'm trying to find the Bangboos. But because this is a... Oh, here they are. Because this is a Chinese website, or a Japanese website, and everything's obviously in Japanese and Chinese, I don't know what Bagboo is in Chinese.
Yeah, and the very first GTA was also based in London.
Because they're a British studio, that's why. Model extracted from Mihio. The password is the BV number of the B station video. So what we do is we click on the B station video. But because this loads in a tab, it doesn't actually give you the BVM number. The BV number. So what we have to do is we have to open it elsewhere. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. It's all in Chinese again. There we go. Open Microsoft Edge. Right, so oh my god. Okay, there we go. So now we've got the video in Edge. What we can do is we can grab the BV video, which is the password. And then I think we normally have to follow. We can translate this into English in Chrome. Helps us out a little bit. So we want to follow. Oh, it fucking logged me out. Oh, don't fucking log me out, because I don't know how to fucking log in again. I need to borrow my mum's fucking phone. It wouldn't let me fucking log in with my own phone, so I had to use my mum's fucking phone to do it.
I'm going to leave now, since I got IRL stuff to do tonight, so I'll see you later tonight, or I'll see you next time, bye.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, I'll catch you later, man. I'm going to hide the screen. Because I need to translate this and log in. Does it not let me log in with my fucking email? This is so irritating. Okay, it won't let me translate that either. I don't know whether that's login or register. I was logged in, but for some reason the fucking cookies expired or some shit. Didn't I give myself... Password login. Click this one, this one, this one, and this one. Great, something's not right. Fucking use it. I don't know whether it's that one because it's giving me another one of those. Well, I don't know because I can't fucking read any of this. It's all in Chinese. It might say click the words in the correct numerical order, and these might be words for 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's still saying password or username incorrect. Could it be that is my username? I don't know what my fucking username is. Okay, I mean this one says password login. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. Does SMS login? Oh, let me just try this one more time. What if I use my email address? Does it let me do that? Also, I don't know whether it was the parent password or the child password. This is the problem when fucking cookies log you in all the time. It's like you don't log in because it just keeps you logged in. So then when it finally fucking forces you to log in manually, like you don't know what your fucking login details are. This is made a billion times harder because this is a fucking Japanese website and it's all in Japanese. I can't read any of it. And it was a billion. Then it was even harder than that. So here's the thing, right? So I made an account on here with my email address fucking ages ago. Then for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me in on that account. Wouldn't let me reset my password. Wouldn't let me register again. And it's forcing me to register with a telephone number. So I put my telephone number in, and it was saying, you know, fucking whatever, like you can't number not valid or something. So then I'm like, okay, well, so probably my old account has my phone linked then, so I'll do a password reset on my phone. Oh, account not found. So I couldn't get my old account back, and I couldn't use my phone number. So I tried to register with my phone number a new account, and it said, you know, fucking phone number already in use. So I'm like, for fuck's sake. So I had to get my mum's phone to register a new fucking account on here. That was a few weeks ago now, and I can't remember what the fucking details are. Just give me a minute. Such a pain in the ass. But it's kept me logged in this whole time because, like, you know, Google cookies and shit. Thank God. But now it looks like that's fucking expired or some shit. Just give me a minute. Good lord. My mum's out, so I can't borrow a phone right now. Let me set up a new scene, because the screen's going to be off for a little while. So I do like full cam. And I need to add video capture device. Add existing webcam. There we go. And we could still add window capture. Is it window capture? Yeah. The only problem with that is I only want the right side. But I could just put my camera over the top of it, right? Yeah. Right. SMS login to register. Right, I want to try my phone again, because like I can't keep doing this. I need to be able to access my own freaking account on here. But it's all in Chinese, so it's a pain in the butt. Can I not just get again, it's not even in fucking English. Creator. Create model. A play box. Wait, I'm still. Actually, wait a minute. I think I am still logged into AirPlay Box. Okay, you know what I think it is? I think maybe I was trying to follow on the wrong browser, wasn't I? Maybe I'm being an idiot here. Because that's Billy. We don't want to be on Billy. Okay, I think I'm being an idiot. Well, it does say already followed, and I should be able to like it, star it, download this model. Then it wants the password, which there it is, copied from the video. And it should download it now. There we go. Okay, I am still logged in. I think I was trying to do it through Billy, which was like the parent site of this website. Also, I'm still hiding my screen so you can't see it. There we go, we got it. Oh my god, what a pain in the butt. I don't even particularly like this bang boo, to be honest. So which bang boo is this one? This is like the motorcade one. I don't know what his name is. I'll call it Biker Bang Boo. Okay. Okay, so this one is a PMX file, which is probably better actually. Okay. Import PMX. There it is. Biker Bang Boo. Shading. Right, so I'll start off because sometimes it just works and sometimes it doesn't, right? And it doesn't really matter about the textures. Well, I love that. Look at that reflectivity on his visor thing. That's really cool, actually. Bamboo.fpx, copy and include, export. Okay, let's try and see what we get. So in here we want Biker Bang Boo, output Bang Boo. Well, it didn't include any materials or anything, which I'm actually not surprised. And it's got all the shit we don't want as well. So we've got I and Shayabu. So if we go textures. All we have is alpha though. So that's probably just coloured then. So annoying. Yeah, that goes in fine. That goes in fine. So let's go back and export only visible on here. Just call him Bamboo 2. Visible objects, export, the same again. Shayabu, Shayabu. It's curious what happens if I load the opacity map. Everything breaks. Okay, that's fine. So we want to export FBX, and we'll do a. Is it like a textured one? Output. Well, I'll just call it. We'll just stick it in output, and we'll call it textured. Okay, and then go back in AccuRig if we load character. Biker Bang Boo. Output. There should be a textured. It went in the wrong folder, didn't it? Fucking piece of shit. Ah, yes it did. Never fucking there. Textured. Cat. 6,000 more clicks than we needed. I don't know though, because it didn't make any FBM file, did it? Oh, it is textured though. Weird. Okay. So if he had a mouth, it would probably be round about here. Actually, that's his mouth. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm on his mouth. That's his neck. He doesn't really have a neck. Let's put it where his mouth is, pretty much. That's kind of the top of his shoulder blade, which is probably up there. Well, about there. It's basically to separate the neck. That's where this goes wrong, right? Is because he doesn't really have a neck. Also, I should have symmetry ticked here. Let's just line these up. That is the thingy of his crotch. That's his knee. That's his foot. His foot. That is his sort of belly button-y crotchy area. And that should be fine. We'll say 5 fingers, even though this is such a pain in the bum. Makes life easier further down the line. And these may well get moved up as well. Oh, I need that aircon on. Oh, why am I so hot? Probably because it's hot. Why am I hot? Probably because it's hot. What is this? Where's it putting it? Can I not grab? I wish it would just let me like grab all of those at once, but it just doesn't. These are just viewports. Yeah, it's a pain in the bum. It is a pain in the bum. It just... It doesn't even let you move the frickin' camera, that's the thing. There really needs to be a way just to grab all of those. Pan. Reset camera. Why would it think his fucking hands over there though? That's the thing. Oh my god, this is so grim, especially when it puts it so far away. This is so fucking grim. We can't even plot them down. We literally have to drag each and every one. This is so fucking unbearable. Oh my god, it's so unbearable. Just let me grab them all for fuck's sake, like in every other piece of software on the fucking planet. But oh no. Real-illusion has to be different. Right. To treat like a fucking moron. But who's the real moron, Real-illusion? Who's the real moron? Just slapping all these down near the hand should be fine, I think. I don't even give a shit at this point. I'm not even going to try and put any logical consistency to it. So I don't want hand animation, I just want it to rig it as a humanoid character in 3DX. That's why you need the 5 fucking fingers every time. Otherwise it doesn't recognize it, and then you got to manually rig it anyway, which is a pain, even bigger pain in the ass. So it is what it is. Now for some reason left to right moved every single fucking one of those. Why it would do that I have no idea. Because it's fucking stupid probably. I don't understand. Did I... Oh, wait a minute. Is it that one I want? Okay, so it must be that one that I want. Yeah, suddenly it's the other way around then. For no reason. Right, rather than press the left button this time, you press the right button, just to show us just how fucking unbearable your software really can be. Was that the point in that? Just to really twist the knife in, you know. Actually, I suppose when I do it on the body, I've got a symmetry button, so I just use that. So I don't typically copy left to right, right to left, whatever the fuck, anywhere, because I don't need to. So maybe it is the same way around on body as it is on hand, I have no idea. Alright, let's see what this comes up with. Yeah, it just misshapes the shit out of him, doesn't it? Now you may be thinking, well, why don't I just do whatever I did with the other Bang Boo? The EOS Bang Boo that's already my assistant. And the answer to that is, well, that Bang Boo that's my assistant is actually the official Bang Boo model from the game itself, as far as I'm aware. And so it's already set up really nicely for Unity, because guess what? The game runs in Unity. Yeah, I got it off GitHub, and it was some like asset rip from the game. So I think it's the model from the game itself. These are like fan-made models, I think. Even if they're not, even if they came from the game, they've been converted into things that the Unity doesn't really understand correctly, and certainly my iClone doesn't understand them. Having said that, we could. Does he have bone rigging out the box? Okay, he's got some fundamental bones to begin with. We might be able to make this work. Didn't I do it, baby? Didn't I do it, baby? You got my heart and soul with me, girl. Didn't I do it, baby? I don't know why I've got that song in my head. I have no idea. But that film it's from, the film I know it from, which is Jackie Brown. Oh, I think I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because Street Life was playing on the radio the other day when I went shopping with my mum. Which I know from Jackie Brown. Which explains why I've been having scenes from Jackie Brown play through my head over the last few days. And I guess that's another song from the film, so that's probably why it's in my head. It's all connected, man. Just like these bones, it's all connected. Now, I have no idea whether these are the right bones or whatever. I really don't know. Who could ever know? I'm going to assume that's the upper arm. I don't fucking know. This whole thing's a fucking mess. All I can do is click random shit and see what happens, I guess. I wish there was a better way to just fucking have all this work, though. It is very annoying. Okay, so now it's saying... Basically, that's what it's saying. Because it likes to complain. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where the fucking spine is. Maybe that's the hip. Well, actually, I should be able to figure it out, because if I look at the hierarchy, and this is what I hate about this software, by the way. Like, this couldn't be any more awkward for me, right? Because, like, everything's in fucking Chinese, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at, for one thing. And also, like, so my saving grace, right, is that these bones have a hierarchical structure to them, right? So essentially, if I collapse all of the parents in on themselves, I should be left with a clear structure of what's a parent and what's, you know, not. The hip needs to be the parent in this system. So I'm guessing that should be a suitable hip bone. Which is, I thought I had that anyway, I can't have done because I didn't like that. Okay, so now it's happy with the hierarchical structure, but it doesn't like the T-pose. Oh, the head's good though. It's skinned pretty nicely as well, actually. Okay. Upper looks good, actually. Is our walk good? I bet our walk's not good. We never get the walk right the first time. I don't even know if I care, though. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so basically the legs are all wrong. Big surprise. There's normally two. I don't know why there's normally two sets of legs in these things. I have no idea why. And only one of them is the actual leg and something. And maybe it's like IK or something has separate bones. I have no idea. But there tends to be like two sets of legs, and then if you face pick the bones using the bone picker, it'll always pick the wrong ones. It's like the ones that you need are like hidden underneath the ones that have been put on top, which makes this again super awkward because I can't fucking read any of it, which is really, really annoying. Okay. Shadow? I really don't know. But what I do know is if I... Okay, let's see. If I find the arms that are currently selected as the arms, can I just click that? No, it doesn't work like that, apparently. Maybe because I'm in that, though. Escape. Okay, it says here what it is in Chinese when I click it. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Left arm. Wait, they've actually written it in English as well. Okay, that's actually helpful. Left arm, right arm. Is there not a way for me to select that in the hierarchy? Yeah. Kinda. I don't know if that's the right bone though. Because according to this is just called squiggle squiggle right. Something I can't read. Oh, you know what it is? No, it's not written in English. It's right arm is coming from the iClone skeleton on the right. Yeah, and it's set as squiggle right. So what this should help me figure out is somewhere in these nests, but again this is God, it's so hard to explain. But basically I'm just finding new ways to complain, and my complaint is that, like, for fuck's sake, like, let me resize this panel, right? Because I really need to be able to... I can't read any of this shit for a start because it's all in Chinese. And I need to be able to, like, see where similar bones are that correspond to the legs, right? By looking at the structure of the hierarchy, essentially. Right? Because if these are the arms, then the legs are going to be somewhere around here, right? Not like in a completely different section, which is what they'll currently be set to. But because you don't, because I've got to scroll left and right and I can't fucking read anything and I can't see anything and I can't resize this fucking panel, it's just like so much more awkward than it needs to be. It's already awkward being all in Chinese because I can't read Chinese, like I said. But it's made even more awkward by this shit interface. That's the point I'm trying to make, right? Is like, I can't get mad at the Chinese guy who rigged this in Chinese because he's fucking Chinese. I don't rig stuff in Chinese to help him out. So why should he rig stuff in English to help me out? Doesn't make sense. What does make sense, however, is people are charging hundreds and hundreds of pounds for software like this, which these guys do. How about some fucking quality of life? How about some actual fucking tools that we can actually use? Because if I could actually get into this scene tree properly, they're my options. I can either have a skinny ass scene tree that I can't resize, or I can have none at all. Those are the only two options I get. Because if I could actually get into this thing properly, it would make my life a lot easier. Okay, I think that's the upper left leg. Which means that'll be the upper right leg, and the children of those things should be the children that we want. So basically, then why would those have children? That's the problem. So if this is the upper left leg, which is what I think I set it as, then this should be the mid leg. And then this should be the lower leg. Yeah, and then there are probably feet bones coming off it, to be fair. I am guessing here, though. Nope. Well, if that is... Yeah, no, that should be right. So then where's the fucking foot? There it is. That's probably the foot. Alright, let's try that. That'll probably work now. Nobody's shaking his ass. I mean, I don't really need him to do a full walk. That might actually work for what I want. It's not really right though, is it? Also, I think, is his arms got a bit fucked? Before you get away with it. You know what? I'm just going for it. I'm going for it, I think. I think we'll get better results than we do when we try and use the AccuRig for this particular one, just because of the weird shapes that they are. So now essentially what we're doing is we're using the internal bones that are already rigged in here. Because we can't read Chinese, we can't get into the hierarchy, and it's like there's a billion bones. And it's just fucking unmanageable. It's an unmanageable fucking mess, to be honest. That, you know, we've basically done what we can. And that's all we can really do. But now that he's only one material, the question is, well, he was, I say that as if like he wasn't before, but he was before. I'm curious, how am I gonna... Because I can make him shiny. Where the fuck is specularity and shit? I hate this fucking new. Just give me the traditional view. Specular. I'm looking for fucking specularity. It's so fucking annoying. So I can make, like, that's the thing. I can make him all shiny. But if I just want to make his visor and his thingy shiny, then it looks like shit. But to be fair, I would tunify this anyway, right? So essentially what I want to do is turn that off, go tune shader, and flatten it out. so that it looks more cartoony. Still got a lot of shadow in there though. How do I just get rid of his shadow? I can do that in Unity. I think I can just make him not receive shadows, to be honest. Yeah. No shadows. Still got this dark bit under here though. I could probably just position the light. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. Are his eyes supposed to be white? Yeah. That's kind of funny. I'm not sure if I kept my subscribe things. Let me just through my I've already got a watering can and some cat ears. Okay, so I need to make one then. Okay, so what we basically do is if we load SketchUp, we can make 3D text. I actually quite like it in lowercase. It's like I'm not shouting at people as well. People are very sensitive these days. But then it kind of looks like I've been lazy and I don't understand what capital letters are. What if I just give it a capital letter anyway? Because I was raised that way. It's kind of raised to do capital letter. Yeah, the capital letter's fine. Do I like that font? I think it's alright. We have other fonts. think I like that. So then what we can do is save this as, we'll leave it in TXT, that's fine. We need to do 2013 version, I think. Actually, we've got the old subscribe text still. I'll call it TXT sub 2. And then back in here we can open that.
What's the next step in customizing the 3D text with different fonts?
Texture it. We can texture it. So we want to export that. Actually, just to icon is fine. TXT sub 2. To actually go in. Yeah. So it's very difficult to find it though. So the idea is we just basically want to make him hold up a sign. Asking to subscribe. And what I like to do is give it a backplate kind of thing. So I should have, you know what I should have done actually? I should have left that as it was, because the reason why is because we're about to make it. Okay, well what I'll do, let's make it 90. As long as these are like readable numbers. So like 90, 0, 25, right, is like a very specific rotation. That way when I go to make my box, my primitive box, and I want to line it up with the subscribe to make it a background, it should be easy to, or easier to sort of line it up. So as we bring this up to subscribe, way too big, way too fat. Our first job is to sort of match its rotational angle, right? So right now it's kind of like cutting through it. So what I'm hoping is, if we look at the rotational values, so at the moment that's at 0, 0, 0. Okay, that didn't work out for me at all then, did it? And it only seems to be out by this axis here. Oh wait, yeah, we did set that to 25, didn't we? Yeah, so it should be 25. Okay, so that did work. And you can see whether it's right or not, because as you move it backwards and forwards, all the letters should appear and disappear at the same time as each other, which they do. So I know that I got that right. I know that's lined up now. So then we just want to figure out exactly how big everything wants to be. Now what I did last time is I basically made it so that this here is basically YouTube, right? Because like you don't subscribe on Twitch, you follow on Twitch. I mean, you can subscribe on Twitch, but it feels a bit cheeky to ask people to subscribe on Twitch. So I want to subscribe on YouTube because it's free and follow on Twitch. So what I do is I make the subscribe button red, because red is like YouTube's color scheme, and I'll make the Twitch one purple because that's Twitch's color scheme, and that's kind of like my sort of, you know, semiotics, subliminal way of saying, you know, this means YouTube and this means Twitch. And people will subconsciously make that connection even if they're not aware that they are subconsciously making that connection. So yeah, so basically I'm manipulating everybody and getting them to do my evil bidding. So I'm going to attach the text to... I have no idea what just happened. Let me just start by removing the animations. I should be able to attach this object to its... There we go, its parent. And then when I'm on the parent, you can see it's worked there. And then when I'm on the parent in the scene, whenever I move the parent, the child moves with it, right? Just like in Unity. Okay. Right, so the first thing I like to do on this, let's get up close and personal. Yeah, you can also see that's floating like way out in the middle of fucking East Bumblefuck. So let's just bring it to him so he can reach it. Right, and as soon as he can reach it, it's like fucking tiny. So that's like right in front of him now. It's actually still quite far away. Where the fuck is it? God damn it, these fucking softwares. Right. Okay, now we can read it. And we can sort of line up with the screen a bit better. There we go. So, now we've got our little Bang Boo, and he's able to hold the sign, right? His fat little pudgy belly, he's just barely, just about touching it. Which is great. That's what we want. So the first thing I like to do, and this is why I like to zoom in first, is... this is the Bagboo project. Let's just call it Bagaboo. Okay. So we have something called Prop Puppet, and if we do Prop Puppet and preview it, we can sort of set however we want to move it. So this obviously will just move it around a little bit. Another thing we can do, because he does shift his hips and stuff. Another way we could do this is we could just attach it to a part of his body. See what that looks like. But then it kind of looks like it's glued to him a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, it does. Okay, so what I like to do is... Can I do multiple layers of this or not? Because if I can only choose one, if I can only choose rotate or move, I'll use rotate because it just looks better. Because his body kind of rotates. So we kind of want to rotate it with his body, but not exactly, so it doesn't look like it's stuck to him, basically. It just makes the whole thing look a lot more alive and dynamic. Alright, let's do that then. So I'm just moving my mouse ever so slightly just to give it a bit of motion. And as he moves left, I'll try and move it left. As he moves right, I'll try and move it right, but not so it looks like it's stuck to him. And the reason I zoom in so far is because the more you zoom in, the more subtle the motion is. If you're too far out, it'll kind of spin like uncontrollably. Alrighty. So, now if we zoom out and play that back, the whole thing comes to life a little bit more. And another thing that makes this clearer that this is YouTube and the other one is Twitch is I'll put the URL for the thing that I'm asking people to engage with. Alright, I think that looks okay. Now you can't really see where his arms are because the sign's kind of in the way. And I don't think his podgy little arms will reach that far. But nevertheless, I'm just going to try to start his arms off. If we rotate the camera here. Where even are his arms? I think his arms are tucked into his body actually. Just going to try and sort of stick his arms out a bit more. Towards the sign, I guess. So it looks a bit more like he's holding the sign than he currently does. Another thing we can do, make it look like his arms are holding the sign a bit more, is even though this is already sort of pretty much touching his belly, we can push it back. It's got some depth to it. Push it back into him a little bit more, but as you can see, the more we go, the more problematic it gets. So let's try that. And now it just kind of looks a bit more like he's actually holding the sign. Let me see what happens if I do, because I think the prop puppet will apply over the top of the other thing, which might make it look better actually, because it does kind of look like it does look a bit too much like the sign is just kind of floating. So I just want to see what happens if I attach the sign to like his hip, for example. Because it's got the prop puppet as well, I think it shouldn't look too much like it's stuck on him, but it should make it look a bit more like he's holding it, I think, because it should follow his body a bit better. I mean, not really, if I'm being honest. Also seems to make it kind of jitter a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think it looked better before actually. I'm gonna disconnect it from him. I think it looked better before. It still looks like it does look like it's floating, but there's not really much I can do about it. I mean, there is, right? If this arm drifts a bit. So by like this point in the animation, just bring his arm a little bit closer towards the sign. I think that would help a lot. Okay, let's see it now. I feel like there's a better way of doing this, but I just can't. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Because if I was like drawing this, I would like. It's just his arms. This is the problem with 3D models, right? They're almost too realistic in a way. Can I not move his shoulder blades forward? No. No, they don't actually move. Yeah, his podgy little arms, because he's got a fat belly as well. So his podgy little arms literally won't reach the fucking sign all the way. And if I was drawing this like frame by frame or whatever, I would obviously make sure that there's yellow at this side of the sign. And there's yellow at this side of the sign. I feel like one way to cheat and create the illusion that he's holding the sign would be basically to create I don't know why I went with Taurus. I couldn't remember what a Taurus was, so that's why I went with Taurus. Corn might be better than cylinder. I think a corn could work. Corn's got to go to a point, isn't it? But we can flatten a corn and it gets more rounded. Okay, that works. What I'm thinking is... Oh no, it doesn't. I just couldn't see it all. Yeah, the corn's still going to be a corn though. But since we've lost all depth, that still might work. Even a sphere would probably work, to be honest. Or maybe a cylinder would be better, actually. If I squished the cylinder so it wasn't... What I'm thinking is basically making a fake hand for him. 2 fake hands essentially. We colour it the same colour as his hand and we attach it to the sign. Because you can't really see whether they're actually connecting to his real hands or not. The illusion, especially from the distance that we're going to see it at, it's just going to look like his hands are holding the sign, I think. That's the aim. So I'm trying to sort of match the end of his hand here as best I can. And they are only small, they only need to be small. But my thinking is basically, yeah, if you see these that are the same color as his skin, you're obviously just going to assume that that's his handle holding the sign, aren't you? And I would. I think it's going to make it look a lot better. We can make them a bit bigger than the actual tips of his hands, just to make it a bit more obvious what's happening, like that. I think that'll be fine. So I think if I attach this cylinder to the box, actually let me undo that, because first I need to duplicate it. So we'll just I thought I could hold, is it shift? Or is that in Unity? Control? Oh, it's control. Yeah, I knew there was some button you could fucking press. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to push his actual hands in a bit so they stay behind the sign. Because if you see two hand ends at the same time, it's going to be like a little weird, right? You're going to be like, oh, what's going on there? Why has he got two hands? Well, he should have two hands, but you know what I mean. Why has he got two hands at the same side of his body? So we want to try to avoid seeing his real hands now. So these are kind of like fake dummy hands, right? In fact, since we have control over this now, it might look more natural to have him hold the sign at the bottom. I don't know, that doesn't look right to me. I think I like them at the side. And I've got to be careful because the sign rotates. Could give away the fact that they're not his real hands and that they just kind of come to a sudden abrupt end. So all the angles I'm seeing this from now look good, but the illusion could be shattered very quickly if the camera gives away too much. Like as soon as we go around here we can see illusion shattered. Oh my god, I've become the riding shogun. Illusion shattered. No. Illusion shattered. Yeah, why not? So this would be his right hand, and this would be his left hand. Try and be consistent if they're going to look like that. Okay, and then these want to be attached to the sign. And I need to also apply the color exactly as it actually is. So if I go into my texture, that's the other one. And we can literally just grab a little piece of that and save it. I'm not sure if that's the folder. I think it is. It doesn't fucking show me. Biker Bamboo, so let's just make sure it is. Textured.png. And now if we go to the hands, we can load. Whatever. There we go. I mean, they look a bit brighter, like a bit more saturated to me for some strange reason. Not sure why. Trying to match that. See, that looks a bit more like it. Alright, let's see. I think that's going to look a lot better. I think now it's going to look like he's holding the sign a lot better. Again, though, you can see there the illusion broken. We need to hide those arms. On both sides, the illusion's broken. Yeah, we might need to stop that sign from rotating as much as it does. Do you think? Okay, so the first thing we need to do is bring these arms in now. Since we're using a different method to have him hold the sign, like it still kind of needs to go. I think what you could do, I don't know whether, let me see. There's like a reach target thing. Fucking hell. Good God. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Illusion shattered. Been riding Shogun. Been riding Shogun at every turn here. Literally every turn of the sign. Why is this so freaking awkward? Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is remove the animation from the sign. Oh fuck, apparently I removed the animation of everything. Also the light animates, which is kind of fucking annoying. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Tell me it isn't so. Alright, let's control and Z. Yeah, everything is fucked beyond belief. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It kind of is though. Right, let's make sure we remove any animation on the light. I don't even see a fucking option for that. No, there it is. Motion? Doesn't say anything about it. Well, one of these freaking lights is moving. It's because I can't see it, isn't it? I bet I have to right click it and then remove object animation. Right. Now the light is static. Good. Alright, that's one step closer to where I need to be. Okay, what's the next thing we want to do? We want to remove the animation on the sign. Is the sign attached to him or not? Who say it is? Does that? No. So then why the frickety frack? When I removed the object animation on the sign previously, okay, now it didn't do it. Okay, so now he's moving but the sign isn't. Yeah, he's... I'm going to try attaching the sign to him, and then I'm going to go into motion puppet and see if we can find something a bit more subtle. Yeah, we can also lock out his arms, because his arms... I mean, that kind of works. His arms are actually tucked into his body right now, but you can't really tell. It kind of looks like he's holding the sign. Okay, this will work actually. But another thing we can do, let's see if this looks any better, is we can mask off his arms and hands so that they stay where they are right now, because they're kind of like lined up to the sign, right? And then when we preview the animation, his arms should be unaffected by the animation, which they are. But because they've already got animations on them, they're still playing their current animations. Okay, so in that case, what we need to do is remove all object animation on him and then go and do that again. Turn off the arms so the arms stay static. Exaggeration down, speed down. Preview. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Much better. Now you can see there are moments when the illusion is shattered still. Illusion shattered! I can't help it. Alright, I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I try to be less cringe, but it's just not, it's not written in the stars. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I'm sorry, so sorry. Okay, now there might be ways we can, I think if we just rotate him more this way by the end of the animation, a lot of that will get cut out. And then he's got a bit more variety as well throughout the clip. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I am actually happy with that. Okay, so I think we want a green screen overlay. So the next step is we go into project settings where we can pick a background color, and we'll just give it on like a dark green. For green screen, we'll just give it a green. Make it a green screen. I might as well just make it the ultimate green, I guess. Okay, now the next thing I need is the URL. For the YouTube channel, I'm also wondering if I should just integrate it this time into my actual AI program. But chroma key is like awkward in video. Chroma key is awkward in that it works much better in OBS, and I can just leave it on a loop, which is what I was doing before, and it's very, very low overhead. Yeah, I think that's fine, to be honest. Alright, so what we'll do is we want to make a new image, and yeah, that's fine. And then we want to have a look at our YouTube channel and see what the URL is. So they're always changing it. So it's basically, we just want that text there, youtube.com/PlayCompile. Okay, so try and make it look good. Actually, that's interesting, that, because that's Zenless Zone Zero's actual font for the game. It's a bit fat though, I think, for what we want. Although we can make it skinnier if we go into character. We can actually change the gaps between the text. We can change the width of the characters. So we could make it look a lot better. It does look quite good. Alright, that didn't do shit. That did. Yeah, that looks, I think that looks good actually. There's any number of things we could do. We could give it, that's quite a nice color actually. Make it black, we can make it whatever we want. Looks alright. Yeah, again, actually, I think, okay, maybe a better idea. So make this dark red, and we'll make the other one like dark purple, so that again it kind of represents, one represents YouTube and one represents Twitch. And in that way, since I'm doing this now anyway, we'll go and get our Twitch one. You fuck. Give me a line break. Thank you. And we can go and get our Twitch one, and no, not that big. 79. That's fine. And then make that like a purple for Twitch. That's got a bit of a brown look to it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's RGB? Jesus, Photoshop. Why'd you have to be so frickin'... I mean, it's not even towards the browns though, is it? The yellows. What is going on? Ah! Maybe it doesn't look brown. It just kind of looks brown to me. That's fine. Most people can read it. People can read it. And then if we want to add like shadows or whatever the fuck, we could do that here. I think we didn't give it enough of a gap. White background's probably fine. White background's fine. Bevel and
Hey everyone,
boss.
join us for an exciting journey into software and game development. Let's create something awesome together.
Yeah, I think that looks quite nice actually. I think it looks quite good. Alright, so what I'll do, I'll crop my YouTube one. What can be useful is if you invert the selection, and then you can expand by a set number of pixels. So let's say like whatever we want, 20, and then we can crop that. Then we know it's basically got 20 pixels in each direction around it now, so it's kind of like dead centered. That's a neat trick, so we'll do that. Alright, so we're now texture.fbm. I mean, that's probably fine. I should really, give me a minute, try to not lose these, because otherwise I end up doing them over and over and over and over again. Copy tests. I should really organize these, you know. YouTube URL PSD. YouTube URL PNG. Why did that slow everything down? I don't know, it had a fucking fit. I know it seems fine. I don't know, it looks kinda... To me, this screams like, you know, like the when fonts first became a thing, computers first became a thing, and everybody was making like cheap ass looking fonts. I don't know. It's got that, like, it's got a really old. But then again, that's kind of what's nice about Zenless Zone Zero, right? Zenless Zone Zero has a very retro thing going on, so maybe you get away with like a retro looking shit if you're going for a Zenless theme. maybe that's just Copium. God, that really does though. That just to me, that just screams like 1990s music festival or something, you know. Someone got on fucking word art or whatever and knocked up a poster, and you just know it took like minimum effort. I'm not being unfair to myself. It's fine. Oh fuck. But yeah, I don't know, it just, for some reason, it's giving me those vibes, you know? Cheap school disco fucking poster knocked up by, you know, Jimmy the 11-year-old who knows how to use word art, and everyone's really, really proud of him, really impressed. Oh wow, that looks so good, Jimmy. You look at it now and you think, looks like every fucking thing else. There's every fucking thing else that was made back then, you know. Everything's the same fucking word art. I don't know what it is about it. What is it about it? Maybe it's the red text. I think it might be, you know. I think it's the fact that it's red text. Maybe if I made that black it wouldn't. Yeah, you know what? I think it is, you know. I think it is. Now we could go for what? Well, I've already got the white text on the red thing though. Let's go for black text. I think that's what it is. I also think the emboss isn't helping it. I think, because if you think about it, right, that's just it, right? Everything did have the same embossed whatever. Everything looked the fucking same back then. And if you notice, like, modern designs, I don't know, like, I feel like they're much more simple. Like, we've simplified the fuck out of everything. I don't even know whether the black on embossed looks better than the red. Yeah, it looks less school disco to me. Or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta go find it now. It's what I didn't wanna. I mean, it's only my fucking cat stuff, but it looks like naked girls all over the screen still looks bad. That was while I can probably delete those now, because, like, I mean, first of all, I don't even use cat anymore, but secondly, like, I saved every single step of the process, most of which is freaking naked, before I put clothes on her. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to get rid of, because I spent a lot of time on that model actually, so I don't want to get rid of Kat altogether, but I don't need all the stages where she's fucking naked and stuff anymore. That was so that I could go back while I was figuring stuff out, but I don't need those anymore. But I just fucking keep everything I need to be better at. And then I lose important stuff. Like, I hoard away all this, like, you know, stuff I don't need anymore. Then I'll lose, like, the important stuff that I want to get back. You know what? Oh, that looks so much better. Even there, I'm not sure whether the embossing kind of ruins it a bit. Yeah, I actually think it does. I think the embossing ruins it as well. Because, like I say, it's kind of weird, right? But everything, and I think I like the fact that everything's becoming more simplified. I don't know why. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it is kind of boring, but sometimes, like, you don't need it to be too fancy. But yeah, everything is very simplified these days. That just seems to be the style right now. Everyone's dumb as a bag of chips, me included. It's not texture, is it? No, I need to double click that one, for fuck's sake. Look at my naked cat girls. How do I start? It wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't load in that thumbnail preview, then it. Don't I keep changing this though? I'm sure I keep changing it to details and it just doesn't fucking remember. Right, whatever. Windows has these annoying default views. I think that's why. It's like, ooh, a folder with images. Let me just fucking load them all right on your stream for you. I think, yes, thanks for that, YouTube. Don't, like, ask me or anything. Okay, so if I create a custom camera, then we can animate the camera. So what I like to do is scrub a little bit into the timeline and then put the camera where I want it to be. And then if you scrub backwards, you don't lose its position when you... No, it doesn't want to fall down from the sky. It wants to pop up from below, I think. There. So you kind of... Oh yeah, that looks really good actually. I like that. And then we can grab the key for the camera, the animation key, which is that one, and we copy it towards the end so it becomes static. And then on the very last frame, we can push it all back down again. And then you get this in and out effect thing. Alright, let's render that out. Yeah, I only stream at 30 frames a second, so that should be fine. 1280 by 1280 is way too much because he's only going to be a little thing on the screen. So maybe 450 by 450 should be more than enough. Yeah, that was on my Paimon Runba stuff. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't really abandoned Paimon Runba, but I'm not feeling good about the theme of it. The problem is, see, I don't know, I was kind of enjoying like all the content creators and stuff in the banter, and then just shit at the fan and everything's just gone from bad to worse. So I don't know, I was kind of feeling good about like content creators, and I don't know, you know, streamers are fun, I enjoy watching them. Yeah, well, let's make a game with streamers in it that I enjoy watching. And then it's just gone from fucking bad to worse, I feel like. And like now I don't want to make a fucking game with those guys in because they're all fucking grifters. Even M-Tash, who I thought I actually had a lot of respect for, you know, he's like, I don't know, he's like making Zenless video after Zenless video after Zenless video while simultaneously saying, oh, it's just a fucking turd, another higher turd. It's well polished, but it's still a turd. And I'm like, well, it's a turd that you can still milk for money though, and milk for views. I don't know, but then at the same time, like, he's still playing it, and I don't know, it's just like, I get it that you can get disheartened with these things, but like at the end of the day, like you're like an influencer. You got the cushiest fucking life ever. You're making bank off these games, and all you do is fucking slag them off and mourn, and it's like, I don't know, it's just fucking rubbing me the wrong way. And then they're like standing for this other game that's so much worse, not even being honest about it. I'm just pissed off with the whole thing. So I really don't want to make a game with those guys in because I just think, oh my god, fuck them, you know. So I want to basically I'm going to want to change all the characters. So I think it'd be nice if I could maybe get some advice from Alexandria, maybe Phil's Gaming, because he does a lot of Stable Diffusion, or I don't know, sit and research it myself. Because I'm able to make good looking characters, but I need like a few different. This is why I use streamers in the first place as well, by the way, because that was originally what I wanted to do. I originally wanted to use AI and make like, you know, Danganronpa like characters of my own and then stick them in the game. And then I thought, yeah, but you can't make consistent characters unless they're famous. Which is why, and that's why the murder mystery that I was doing with AI was all the suspects and whatever, the murder victims were based on celebrities, because the AI knows who these celebrities look like, so that when you ask for an image of them, it looks somewhat like them, right? Like Snoop Dogg or whatever, right? So with Paimon Ronpa, I thought, well, the cardboard cutouts anyway, so I'll just use like streamers. Because I think my original thought was, oh, does it know what these streamers look like? And I tested it and it didn't know what most of them look like. And then I thought, well, the cardboard cutouts anyway, so I'll just grab some images of streamers. And yeah, I was feeling good about the whole thing because I don't know, like I said, I was feeling good about streamers. I was enjoying, I don't know, content creation seemed a lot more positive back then when I started the project. People weren't all fucking shitting all over each other and shitting all over the games that they play. And now it's just turned into a complete fucking shit show. I'm just sick to the back teeth of it. They're all as bad as each other. Zeppler's the only one who's like not on that whole drama hate train thing. Mtash was, but like he's full of shit. Yeah, he fucking totally is. I felt like Mtash was, but no, Mtash is just as fucking bad as the rest of them, I think. Zeppler's the only one who doesn't get involved with all that shit, but I'm even a little bit not annoyed but disappointed with Zeppler because since the Final Fantasy patch came out, it's like fucking no other game exists right now. And yeah, I get it, your favourite game got a big new patch so you want to play it, I get it, but like you could at least like do once a week fucking stream on the other games that other people are following you for. Like, would it be that hard to do a couple of hour fucking Genshin stream once a week or something? But it's like that. It's like, oh, Genshin doesn't exist now because it's a Final Fantasy. Now I know myself, I get obsessive over things, but at the same time, I don't have like hundreds or thousands of fucking followers and subscribers who are probably wanting me to play these games, and But it's like, nope. Not for me. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. So like even Zeppler is like, at least she's not on the hate train and this whole fucking drama bullshit. It's like she's not playing the games I like anymore though, because all that exists is Final Fantasy. So I'm so done with the idea of using streamers in the game. It's like, no, I don't. I feel right now if I was to do it, I'd probably just make them all, I'd shit all over them in the game. Yes, they all deserve it somewhat. And so rather than do that, let's just make characters and like not do that, right? Because I feel like I'll only fucking regret it anyway. So yeah, so I need to go back to the drawing board with character design, and I need to find a way to get consistent characters using something like Stable Diffusion that I like. And so we need to look at Laura's or training. I don't know how we're going to do it. I really don't. But I need to figure something out. I don't want to use streamers. That may have presented problems anyway. If a streamer didn't want to be in a game or whatever and wanted to make a big fucking fuss over it or whatever. I don't know. It could have even warranted unwanted attention from one of their communities or some shit. And so I just... Yeah, I want to change that. I want unique characters instead. But that's a big change, right? That I just can't deal with right now because I don't know where to start. And so yeah, I was making a match 3 game for one of the arcade machines just to kind of get away from that for a bit and still feel like I'm working on the game, but until I kind of re-theme it with different characters, I don't know, it's hard to feel like there's any point in continuing with it at all, I think. But I like the overall idea. Like I like the overall idea, and I'd made some good systems, and it was coming together quite nicely. But I just do not feel good about the idea of using streamers as characters anymore. I really don't. I don't know. And then that would change the story of the game to some degree. It could still... Well, no, not necessarily. There could still be streamers in the game. It could still be streamer despair. And it could still be about streamers winning a contest. It's just that I would just make the streamers all fictional characters that are made by AI, basically. And I'd feel a lot better about it, I think. And even those characters could be somewhat based on the real life counterparts, you know what I mean? Oh, well, this one's like the Asmongold or whatever. This one's like the Tecton. But without actually using Tecton's image directly, I think I would just feel a lot better about it. Definitely. So that's why Paimon Run was kind of in this weird state right now where I don't really know how to solve the problem. but I do see it as the biggest problem that it has right now. Is I just don't want it to have those characters anymore. Anyway. I'm staring at the screen because I don't know where to put this file. Yes, I do. I have a folder for it. We can put it here. Well, actually, oh no, because these are the thingy ones that aren't they? I need to stop being lazy and make a fucking folder for this shit. Project resources. PlayCompile. Here we go. Sub. Boo. Also, in a few hours, that weird game I started playing with the fox girl in it. It's been an entire banner rotation. This is the only reason I've kept playing, to be honest. And I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up a very, very mad boy. So I've managed to save up thousands of crystals in this fucking stupid, cheap ass, shitty gacha game because I've still been playing it off stream. Well, not really playing it, but like farming it. Because I wanted to get her best in slot weapon. This game is going to make me so mad, though. I know it is. But then again, this will be good to stream, I think, to prove a point. Because I pointed out when I first started playing it, like, there's no fucking pity. There's no way to get these weapons. This is going to suck. Unless I manage to actually get lucky and get the weapon. So what I've done is I've saved up as many crystals as I can. I've basically streamlined the entire game to only try and laser focus on getting one of her best in slot weapons, just to see if it can be done as free to play. Which is a weird experiment because it all comes down to fucking whether I manage to hit the random magical number that I need or not. But I'm kind of curious if I will. I don't think I will. But then that kind of proves my point that I'm right about it. That like that kind of sucks. It's kind of shit. Like like to not have a pity system at all is just fucking stupid. But yeah, I had to wait for the banner to come back around, and it comes back around in a few hours, and I've got thousands of crystals saved up for it, so I should be able to do about 30-40 pulls on that banner. But because there's no pity system, there are no guarantees. But I am curious if I can get it or not. But I also thought like the way to play that game would 100% just to do reroll accounts. I don't know if I care enough to do it, but if I don't get the weapon on this account that I've been playing for like fucking a week and a half solid now, and I've leveled up quite far on it, I still feel like if I care about the game, which I'm not sure that I actually do, but if I cared about the game and wanted to keep playing it, the best way to do it would be to just reroll and put everything into that banner while the banner's up on the day that it's up until you actually get the fucking weapon, because then you've got the weapon and that's it. Game over. You basically beat the game at that point, and then you just fucking level that account up. Whether I'll do that or not, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's not worth it, but sometimes I do stupid things for stupid reasons. It looks so weird. All right, let's have a look. Who can we have for the? I don't need that up right now. What happened? What happened? Actually, I think there's a link on it. A few ones, yeah. So we could have Butler We could have work boo. Work boo is quite cool. This is my guy here. I should have just got these two, you know, because these are my two bang boos, so these would actually make a lot more sense. Let's have a look at this one. This is 1,000,000. Oh well, that's just a picture. No, that can't be right. There you go. It'll be the same as before, I bet you. Password is, yeah, I thought so. Alright, so we have to get the B thing. We have to get the movie up. Already forward. Why the hell isn't the fucking video coming up always?
Let's go.
Loud enough? You loud enough there, mate? Okay, there's the password. Yeah. And go back to the model. Like it. Favorite it. Download it. Password it. Get it. There he is. There's my boo. There's my boo. There's my boo. There's my boo. Is that how you spell his name? I thought no. I think they changed. I think they spelled it differently in the localization. I'm pretty sure they spelled it like 8,000,000, but there when you translate the Chinese, it's translated it as Emalian, like Emal. Maybe it's probably like a Chinese play on words or something. Maybe that's an actual Chinese name or something, but. I don't know, spelt in a way or something that also makes him sound rich or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Alright, so Blender, back. Yeah, I don't think we have to do anything else with it. Hopefully the texture just goes straight across this time. Nice. So we know that's the head. The arms weren't too bad to do, actually. I think that was the arm. Well, I can find it from that one, can't I? Yeah, because like basically it's just the child of that, and then it's the child of that, I think. Although before, I think I actually did that one. Yeah, I think I did, you know. Which means that one's that one. Which means that one's that one. Then they got. No, I didn't even go down far enough though. Nah, fuck that. That one's definitely that one. It's just a question of which one do we want as the middle. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think I was right. I think I was right the first time. I think that's why he ended up with his arms inside of himself on the other one, because I did do that one, but it would make more sense to do these ones. There. And we can't test it yet because we haven't done the spine. But basically the hip, if we collapse all of these, I think that one there is the big granddaddy parent, so that is the hip, which means the spine, probably that one, I would guess. Oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's that one. They're the dummy legs. Dummy. There's got to be a better way to do this. What about that? Is that the leg? That could be the leg. Should make that the next one, which would make that the next one, which would make that one the right one. That one would be that one. That one would be that one. Fucking hell, I'm learning Chinese here. And that one would be the end. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, also, I didn't set the T-pose. Now it's complaining about things. Complaining? Never. I don't think it... Oh no, don't crash. Oh no, don't fucking crash. Oh, you piece of shit. We lost everything. We lost everything. Unbelievable. What an absolute joke. We've got to start again with the textures and everything. What an absolute joke. That is really annoying. That is so annoying. Really. So isn't it root node then? I don't even see it fucking doing it, to be honest. I don't even see it like changing anything. Apparently 100's the thickest you can go. Well, that's kind of bullshit. So is the thing fucking crashing as well? No, you fucking moron. Stupid software. The software was any stupider. Dummy. There it is. Do you feel like I'm getting better at this? Okay, I think that's it there. That's the hip. Oh, fuck you. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? I fucking hate this. You can't even save it. This is so fucking annoying. It's like you gotta. This is why, like, oh my god, this software sucks so fucking much. This software is so expensive as well. It's like you've got to do everything all in one foul swoop. And you can't save checkpoints, you can't save it. You basically can only export it. And before you can export it, you've got to get it all set up. But if it crashes like it has twice now, while you're trying to fucking set it up, then you're fucked, aren't you? You got no points to go back to. What a fucking joke. I thought that was the hip. Because if you look at the structure, I guess that could be the hip. I don't think so. Why would it point up? I feel like that's got to be the spine. It's got to be the fucking spine. which would make that or that the hip. Now that can't be the hip because that's not even attached to the fucking body. And that's IK floor shirt. But whenever I try and do it, the rest of it, it just crashes. And so what do I do? It actually forces you to do all the fucking legs as well. Yeah, that has to be the left leg, which means the child of. And then the child of has to be correct. Which means that's its counterpart there. I swear to God, I already know it's going to crash. I just know it is. I just know it is. Okay, it actually didn't crash, but it also complained that the bone hierarchy is incorrect. I don't understand. There's no way that's the fucking hip. There's just no way on God's green earth that's the fucking hip. Crashed again. Okay, well I can't work like this. I can't. I mean, we could try it in the other thing. But I think it's just gonna distort the fuck out of him, like it normally does. I can't fucking win, can I? Basically. You know, it feels like I'm a bricklayer, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I really need a trowel to like put this cement on the brick so I can build my fucking house. And I get like 50 things that are not trowels that don't really work as trowels. Like, there you go. Use this. Use this slipper. Use this wet fish. This is like how, I think this is how the legs, this is more to do with like how the legs go up, I think. Let's see what that does. For now, I'm just going to put 0 fingers. Don't give me hand rigging. Yes, I just want to see what it does to the rest of the model. You know what, that actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, as it normally does. These are a bit messed up. I think if I move those up though, that might fix that. I mean, it's not perfect, but as long as he doesn't move too much, I think I might get away with it. It's hard to tell from this animation though, like what happens when his arms come up, does his whole fucking body warp, probably. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, he's kind of bending here though. These are so dumb. So they don't even fucking move. Not that one, you fucking freak. You know what? That's actually not too bad. And the ears are a bit weird. Oh yeah, look at the face there as well. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Just a bit. So that actually, these would need to be further down, if anything, wouldn't they? What even is going on there though? That must be like the head motion or whatever. It just looks fucking weird. So what if I go the other way and I put the head like really high up so it only affects his ears or whatever the fuck? I don't know. Just want to see what it does. We figure this shit out. Oh my god. Yawn attack. Yeah, I think that actually looks better, to be honest, because like now it just makes his ears look a bit more animated, but it does look a bit strange. I think it's going to look strange no matter what I do. At least in this model though, it doesn't feel like it's distorted the bottom of the model too much. But maybe the arms aren't moving enough to really know if that's the case or not. I don't know. Because I can always not move the head, right? I'll just move it so subtly that it just kind of, like I say, it just kind of looks like his ears are moving a little bit. Of course I would use the same bones that I used for the last one, but it keeps fucking crashing! I think that looks better than like distorting his face texture though. It obviously is weird because, like, you know, but I think it looks less weird than the other way. And I'll just won't put that much animation on his head. I'll just let him twist his body around a bit while he's holding the sign. I think that'll be fine. Whatever. And for what I want it for, it's like, yeah, whatever. I didn't rig the hands though, which means, oh, fuck my life. True. Just cancel that a second. No finger. Oh wow, it actually, at least it actually found his hand this time. Yeah, whatever, I'm just going to default it. I don't really give a shit. Oh my god, wake up. Oh my god, what is with the fucking yawn attacks? Jesus Christ. I think it's because it's like, I go all day without food and I probably shouldn't. I remember my body saying, fucking feed me, you fucking tight ass piece of shit. Probably is my body saying that. Alright, let's just export it, whatever. Back boo. I have time for that. Like, if I was like Fucking hell, how long has the stream gone on for? 3 hours. Just over 3 hours. I don't know, it's like such an inconvenience. My stomach is rumbling though, I'm quite hungry. But like by the time oh my god, everything in this house is frozen and it needs to be like baked for like an hour. It just cost me so much time. It would just take like an hour or more out of my day. And it's just not worth it. Whereas if I was buying my own food, I would have a ton of stuff in the fridge where I can just grab something super quickly, just eat it. Imagine, I think there is one sausage roll left. That might actually help. I could have that. I'm gonna push through. I think I'm just gonna push through. Once my body figures out that it ain't getting no more food until tea time, it'll probably stop torturing me. It'll be like, okay, fine, fuck you. I'll stop yawning. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, do you see what I mean? Like, how does that even look like that? Is it because his arms are up? So as soon as his arms come up, he turns into a fucking ballerina or some shit, like he's wearing a skirt. Oh, I just can't. Look at his fucking head. I just can't. I gotta go on like this. If it's the bones, right, if it's the bones that are making this thing crash, right? I mean, I don't really understand how all this shit works anyway, to be honest. We have all these joints, we have all these rigid bodies, but we only exported 1 million armature, bone groups. Yeah, it's got to be bone groups, right? We only exported what was visible. I care. Do we give a shit? Not really. But I don't even see... Where's the rest of it? Right, these are them all, I think. I also feel like if I could just find the false legs, the legs that are not actually the legs for rigging an iClone, and delete them, would make my life so much easier once I get in 3D Exchange. I don't know. Does it show me where these are? Yeah. So like they're the ear bones, right? I don't use those. Can't rig them. I don't know, the software might have some kind of weird tail thing that I can use, but I don't know. I can't even delete these, what the fuck? I can't just hide, unhide. select, deselect. Well, I genuinely can't even fucking delete them just by pressing delete like you would expect. Apparently not. I can't even remove these. I can hide them, but it only hides the parent born anyway. Oh my god, this software is so fucking unbearable. Why is all 3D software like this? Like an unbearable monstrosity of shit. Bones. Okay, I can delete them this way. I mean, eventually it would be nice if I could actually figure out how to attach like the ears as like tailbones and the tail as the tailbone and all this shit. I think that's supposed to be somewhat supported by the whole thing, but like you've seen how it is. Like it's hard enough for me to just get the fucking basic arms and legs and joints fucking working in this thing. So like, you know, I can't really deal with that. Until I solve the, you know, the larger overarching problem. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like there's a bone here, like some of these bones are actual leg bones, and I think, and are skinned, and then I don't know what the other ones are for, like eye care or something. I have no idea. But I always end up clicking the wrong ones, and I'm just wondering if I delete the things I don't need, maybe it could stop it from crashing. I don't fucking know. Just trying things, I guess. I think the bones that it was picking had the word dummy in. So I would guess that this entire parent with all its children could be deleted. But I don't actually know. I mean, these said dummy, but they don't even fucking show me anything. Weeber. That seems to be the tail. Right and left. These are right and lefts. But I don't know whether these are the actual leg bones. These also say right and left. These say I care. I think these could go. But I don't see a way to select. It seems to, oh my god, it seems to delete the parent and then fucking like divorce the child and have the child become the parent. Just like real life. I mean, I got rid of a bunch of IK shit, but I don't know. I don't know what this is, and then this one's pointing upwards or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Wait, doesn't that say a million arm? Yeah, they've called the legs arms. Or arm might just be short for armature, so it might like be part of an armature thing, probably. I really am not a fan of Blender though. Blender is fucking awful to use. I feel like it's one of those programs though, like eventually, like if you spent enough time in it, like eventually it would kind of click and you'd be like, oh wow, this is actually really good. But like it's got a very specific fucking weird way of thinking about things. Like Photoshop's a lot like that. Like Adobe software's a lot like that. Like a steep learning curve, but then you can sort of see the logic in why they do the things the way they do them, but it's so fucking unintuitive and so different from how everybody else does it that it's like I say, it's a steep learning curve. And I don't know, I don't always know that you need to reinvent the wheel, you know, necessarily. I suppose it depends what it is that you're doing and you really think you can do it better. I don't know, it still doesn't. Some of it's that, but some of it's like just really bad fucking quality of life shit. I don't know. Like a good example, right, is like, okay, when I click this bone here, well, that one is showing me where it is in the hierarchy. So that one shows me where the bone is in the hierarchy, but if I click this one, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it does, but I have to scroll up and down the fucking hierarchy to see it. Okay, so that's how it works. So is this the actual fucking leg bone then, or is this the other thing, the dummy thing? I think the dummies need to go. I always end up accidentally selecting the dummies, but then these won't delete like the other ones do. It's not asking me. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's even weirder. So I have to press delete with my mouse in here and then select bone, but then it doesn't fucking do anything. I don't know. This whole fucking thing is so horrible. It's so awful. I suppose a good way of putting it, right, it's like some games, right, are easy to pick up but difficult to master. I think software should be like that, right? I don't necessarily want to study a program for like months on end before I can actually pick it up and start using it for anything useful. Like, I think software is best if you can have very basic understanding of it and still get a lot done in it. But then it, you know, if you really want to go deep, there's a lot of deeper stuff on offer, but you've got to sort of learn it and know where to go and look for it and stuff. The problem with programs like Photoshop and Blender is the learning curve is so fucking steep on them and everything's so difficult. Like it's I mean, Photoshop, okay, you can do a fair amount in Photoshop with only knowing very basics, to be fair to them. But Blender, you fucking can't. Good lord. I suppose Unity's a bit like that as well, but like, I mean, Unity's a game engine, so like, you know, what do you want? Game engines are not easy things to learn. And I think that's probably just true of 3D software as well. Like 3D software just isn't easy to learn. It's just like it's just. But I don't know. I mean, I've used 3ds Max, right, as well, and that seems a hell of a lot more intuitive. A hell of a lot more intuitive. Like the difference is fucking night and day. Can I delete the morphs? I don't know what's causing it to crash. I see. Okay, so those morphs basically change like his expression or whatever. He can change his thing. Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright. All I'm trying to do is stop him from fucking crashing, but I won't hold my breath. I'm just wondering if he's easier to rig now. I think I lost his head bone, you know. How? I didn't delete anything anywhere near the head, or at least I didn't think I did. Maybe it was connected. Ah, you're kidding me. So somehow I still have his tailbone, but I lost his head bone. I don't even know how he did that, unless that's his head bone. Oh dear. Okay, this might not go well. This might not go well. That would be my guess. What even happened? It went black. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, it's that one there, isn't it? That's why. Can I not just clear it out? I suppose that'll override it. Yeah, that overrides it. Okay. And then I wonder if I'm missing something, but I also kind of feel like, wait a minute, right? If every single arm, and from what I've seen, this is true, if every single arm has like parent, child, 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 right? Depending on like forearm, and then a child is the mid arm, and then a child is the hand area. Same goes for the legs. Why the fuck do we have to pick each and every one of these? Like, why can't it find its own children based off the parent, or at least attempt to try and find it itself, right? And then yeah, okay, if you need to change it or override it because you've got a particularly weird like structure or whatever, then you can go in and change it. But like, just like weird quality of life stuff like that, right? Like, there's probably only one child of these anyway, so it's gonna be the thing that you want. So like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be better if it just like automatically found those for you? Save you so much time. And it's crashed again. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't seem to do that on any other model. It just seems to do it on this one. I don't know what the fuck its problem is. I can't win. I just can't win. I think I'm done for today. This is just, it's just fucking 4 crashes now. I'm banging my head against a brick wall with this. And so I need to just walk away. I mean, that stupid game thing resets in a couple of hours, but like, oh my god. The worst part about all this is like PMX is probably just as popular, if not more popular, than fucking FBX, especially for like hobbyists and like, you know what I mean, like the whole like MMD community and fucking all kinds of things, right? Like, a lot of the time it will come in PMX format, right? Because it's like Miku Dance, and it's like freeware, and it's so old at this point. But it's still in use. It's not like old as in nobody uses it anymore. Right? It's not like, oh yeah, like bitmaps or whatever. Oh yeah, that's something we used to use back in the day, but no one uses it anymore. Like, no, this thing only gets more and more popular, and it's been out for fucking decades, or over a decade at this point. And it's just beyond me, like, the fucking lack of support for this file type is fucking beyond me. When it's so fucking common. And part of me wonders if it, like, in some circumstances it's like intentional. Like, maybe like iClone doesn't want to support PMX because, you know, if you get too much support for PMX, then you're just going to get all your characters and models from the internet, and you're never going to buy them out of our shop or something, you know. But like, fuck you, the software is fucking expensive, man, and this whole thing is such a fucking headache. Like, if you have the capability to like actually, and this is the whole point of your software, right? It's so dumb. It's like, oh my god, it's so annoying. That's like saying you don't want to sell green paint because you want to force the customer to buy fucking red, yellow, and blue and mix them together or some shit. Sell more paint. We'll sell more paint if we get rid of green because then the customer has to mix it themselves. It's just like unnecessary fucking bollocks. I don't know if that's the case, but like, it could be. But anytime, like, if you don't offer a good product or a good service that sells itself for its own intrinsic value, then make better fucking products. Like, if your company has to try and bully fucking customers into, like, sticking with your specific format, Apple do this all the fucking time. I think they're slightly getting better. You know, like, oh, we can't possibly put a USB socket on a fucking iPhone because, you know, we're Apple, fuck you. We've got our own proprietary port and you have to use that. Shit like that. So consumer unfriendly. It's so fucking predatory. Such bullshit. So unnecessary. It's like if you have to bully fucking customers into using your fucking Firewire or whatever the fuck your version is, then maybe it's just not that good to begin with. And the thing about this PMX skeleton system is, like, it does seem to be universal. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't know how many of these models I've played with over the years, but, like, there definitely seems to be, like, a universal kind of, well, they'd have to be, right, if you want to use it in MMD. So there's obviously a system, like a skeletal system, that it actually seems more complicated than iClones, but there's no logical reason why some of this software can't read that skeleton and then convert it into a different kind of skeleton for you, rather than have to go through all this fucking hell. And again, like, I don't mind I go through it if it will just do it, but it won't even do it. Like, the program is just crashing on me. I mean, there is one other option available to me, which is to download an older version of that software, the 3DX thing, and see if it'll do it in that. But it's just a pain in the ass. Just can't be bothered. I hate having multiple copies of the same fucking software because, like, it's so buggy and shit that it, you know, it's hit or miss whether it's actually going to fucking work or not. And, like, this thing could be better. Yeah, this is where it all gets contorted. Sometimes this thing works great, but, like, as soon as you throw something at it that's a little bit less conventionally shaped as a humanoid skeleton figure or whatever, good luck. And it's not as if, like, characters that look like this or whatever are uncommon either, right? Like, they're super common. And I feel like all they would need to do is just give you a bit more control over how it skins the fucking thing or whatever. Or ask a few more questions, right? You don't just need to know where the bones are. Maybe you let us like show you where the skin is for specific body parts as well or something. I don't know. Now I get that at the same time, but it could be optional. At the same time, the more steps you've got to go through, like, you know, the less this software is doing what it's originally meant to be doing, which is to let people just get in and get things up and running with minimal effort. But if it doesn't fucking work in the first place, then what's the fucking point? Plus, you can always like have a collapsible panel. You know what I mean? You just put it. You do skin rig or whatever skinning, right? You do an optional skinning, and by default, it doesn't open up because it just tries to guess everything and, you know, runs the way that it runs now. But if things start to fail and, you know, fall apart, it would be nice to be able to open that panel up and say, okay, here's where you need to skin differently to how you are right now. And then you can have some degree of control over that. Oh fuck, I should have mirrored it. It doesn't really matter, whatever. That's not even the part that's the problem.
Hi Cappy Bandicoot.
I am not Bandicoot. Do not call me that. That is insulting. That guy's a maniac. You know what he reminded me of? Tasmanian Devil. He's basically just a rip off of Tasmanian Devil. You probably won't know who that is. Let me show you. Let me enlighten you. Actually, it'd probably be better to show you on YouTube because there'll be like a clip of him. It's quite popular when I was a kid. I wasn't even really a kid. I think I was already in college by this point. This was Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, I feel like Crash Bandicoot was loosely based on him, I think, or inspired by. Maybe that's warping the body slightly less. It's still not right though. It's here, it's like as soon as you lift the arm up, the fucking body's gone with it.
The Tasmanian Devil lives in Tasmania, which is southeast from where I'm at.
Oh, you should know. You should know. You should be best buds with him. You should be telling me about it. I wonder if I should move over to Cinema 4D. I should try it out actually, because I know that like Cinema 4D is supposed to be like an alternative to the whole iClone thing. Mind you, I spent so much time and money even invested in this pipeline that it almost feels like sunken cost fallacy at this point. It's like, what, I gotta start again with a whole new, you know? Ugh, that made it even worse. Why did that make it even worse though? I moved it out away from the body, didn't I? I don't know. This thing is so fucking dumb. like, you need to be able to have more control over what it's doing. And you just have none. You just have none. So it's like, you can't win, right? It's like you either... maybe it wants to be down then. What if I move these down? It's like you either painstakingly do every single part of the process from start to finish on your own, which would take fucking weeks for one character. Or you use this like software that's got AI in it and blah blah blah, but it's so like one-dimensional and closed off to you that, like, you know, a lot of it is just trial and error and bang your head against a brick wall.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, fun fact, in Tasmania the daytime temperatures get very cold compared to the rest of Australia.
Is that so? Probably wear Tasmanian devil fur coats. Yeah, it's just, as you can see, it just wants to take this part of the body and attach it as part of the arm, and you just don't have any control over it. But I wonder if a big part of that is because the arms are too close to the body. So if we like T-pose him, where we can do that in here, can't we? So if we load the textured version, yeah, no, we can't actually do it. This is my issue. Oh man, this is so annoying. Yeah, we can't do it in here. Because you can't pose the body in there until, like, it understands something about the rigging, and it's just crashing. God, I really am fucked today, no matter what I try to do. And if we apparently if we move this bone, it doesn't move the mesh surrounding the bone. Like it does in all other software. Sculpting, layout, I don't fucking know. What about layout? Does layout let me move the bones? I don't think so.
From where I'm at, you have to go east and then south to South Australia. Then you need to continue going east to Victoria, where you can catch a ferry to Tasmania.
I won't be gone. I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Enjoy your trip though. Try not to get eaten. Sculpting doesn't even show the bones. Animation. This is probably how you move bones around, but can I set a default pose? Maybe? Where's the this is pause mode. Which sounds like what I want.
I'm not going anywhere too.
Well, you don't need to worry about trains and stuff, do you? Pause mode. Where is the controls that I need? I wish I knew. I'm trying to get a rotation orbit gizmo thing going on. Doesn't seem to want to give me one, does it? View object type. Navigate active tools. Grid. God, why is this software so fucking awful to use? Can I not just rotate the fucking bone? Why is this so complicated? Everywhere else I would just have a gizmo to rotate and that would be the end of it, but no. I mean, I've got transform here, rotation X, Y, and Z, but that's doing the entire fucking thing. So why doesn't that open up the bone in the hierarchy then? Copy post, rename active bone, push post from breakdown, blend to neighbor, calculate motion paths, hide selected, reveal selected. Nope, doesn't do shit. I don't know. This fucking software is absolutely fucking unbearable to use if you're not used to it already. Tool, select the box, view, annihilation, MMD, join mesh. I don't fucking know what any of this shit does.
Short Time Pika 778 asks, are you creating another Bangbu VTuber?
No, you asked me that earlier. No, I'm doing... I showed you what I was doing. I'm replacing the subscribe, follow animations that show up. And I'm trying to get this Bang Boot to be the second fucking one, but it's just not going well at all. Not well at all. I'm also just trying to like learn some of this shit because I can barely do anything with it, any of it. When things go wrong, they go horribly wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. That one. I'm just getting very depressed. The whole thing's a mess. Right, this should have the video in it. I think that's, yeah, that's the code. Okay, that's the code. Follow. I don't know what that is. No, okay, that was, okay, that's follow. So I'm already followed, so I need to do this one. I need to do this one. Do this one. Put the password in, and then it should download. Did it download? Why? Why isn't it downloading? Already followed. Unless I have to pay it. Coins. Never had to do that before. Is that not the code from the video? Maybe it's not. It fucking is though, that's the thing. Yeah, the BV number from the B station video. What is happening? Oh my god, today's horrendous. What a horrendous day. It doesn't even say anything. It doesn't say like, oh, incorrect password. Anything. It just doesn't fucking do anything. It just closes. Like, what the fuck? Follow the author, like and favourite. Blacklist ban open. It just doesn't say
Today in
anything.
Rua, I leveled some of my characters' echoes off 15 after doing 3 of the same TD fields.
What any of that means. Weird, because all the rest. That's actually hilarious. Weird, because all the rest of the ones actually downloaded just fine. Oh, now it downloaded. Okay, it was just being glitchy, I guess. Okay, it downloaded this time. So this one is Shark Boo. And it's in PMX.
At PC Boo, let's cheer up PlayCompile. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm just
Cheering
tired
up
as
PlayCompile
well.
sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's spread some positive vibes.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna quit this soon. All I want is 2 though. That's the thing. So I'll find it eventually. I've also got a headache. I just wish this process was like easier and a lot more streamlined, but it's just a pain in the butt. Right, where am I going? I'm going downloads, Shark Boo. I need to make a folder. Outputs. Call this one Shark Boo. Okay. Visible objects only. Export FBX. Okay, now go in here. Open Shark Boo. Output Shark Boo. Okay. Okay. Down to the material. We've got I and Shiabu. Oh, I wonder if Shiabu is the Chinese name for the Bangboos. Probably is. Probably called Shiabu. And Shia probably means like, I don't know. Like Bangbu. I don't know what they really mean by that. It's probably like, okay, there's 2 versions of this word, so don't misunderstand, but like, there's 2 types of gangbang, right? There's a gangbang which is the naughty kind. Well, they're both naughty. But then, like, originally gangbang was just like basically going out and beating people up in a gang, right? Is what it actually meant. So I think bang is supposed to be in relation to that, right? Like, basically, you know, we're going around and beating up the hollows. So I think that's what it's supposed to mean. So I'm guessing Shayu is like the Chinese equivalent of that, probably. And it's funny because like when it translated as Bang Fu, it does actually have a bit of a dodgy sound to it, which is probably unintentional. It's just like a localization thing. Okay, so where are his textures? They are in here, and we want this one. His eye has a separate texture, which is this one. Okay, so he's textured. Okay, good. Now I've got to make sure he doesn't crash. Please, Lord, don't crash. I might, you know what, I might actually download the other version of the software that I've got, because that's why I'm depressed, is the thing's crashed like 4 times in a row now, and it's just depressing as hell. Because all this effort that I put in, it just goes down the toilet as soon as it does. I just lose everything. It's very depressing. But my other version of the software might actually not crash. I just have to log on to the website and... Actually, that's a good point. I don't even know whether I changed my email address there. I probably did.
Congratulations on reaching Union Level 61 on the EU server of WUA.
61's nothing. It's just numbers now. 60 was the good one, because I could actually level everybody up. Nothing special about 61. It's like after you turn 21, it's all just numbers after that. Your 21st birthday is kind of fun, but after that, you may as well just... I don't know, you may as well just retire, you know, you might as well just give up. Crawl into a hole and die. Ah, come on, it's not that bad. Right, okay, they're the dummy ones, we don't want those. I think that's the one we want. Probably. I wonder if I'm doing this wrong, actually. And maybe that's what's making it crash. That one's probably that one. Okay, so then it would be spine.
Some say WUA gets more boring after reaching Union Level 60 since you have unlocked everything that the games has to offer.
It was boring after the first 2 days. For that exact same reason. I mean, I don't think number go up is particularly engaging, just for the sake of going up. Like, the only thing that unlocks at 60 is you just get 10 levels higher, but if that's the only thing that happens, it doesn't really change anything, because the enemies go up with you. So like, what's the point? It's no different. Bigger damage numbers, but yes, so what? You take more damage yourself. It's so meaningless. If they'd lock stuff behind that ascension, it would mean something, but they haven't. So it's just number go up. It's meaningless. It's like if they let us get to apparently they're going to let us get to level 100 in Genshin, but what's the point? It's the same thing, right? Number go up. I'm not that hyped for it. It's just going to be a massive mat sink for no good reason, other than number go up. And it's just not that exciting on its own. Yay! Okay, he's still alive. See, I knew I was doing this right. Okay, so let's see if his head calibration works. I mean, yeah, we probably wouldn't move it that much anyway. Alright, let's see if his upper calibration works. Yep, looking good. Now let's see if he walks. Yeah, okay, his legs are still wrong, but I don't really give a shit, to be honest. You know what? That's good enough for me. That's actually good enough for me. I'm going for it. Right, convert it. Apply it to iClone. Where's my iClone? So at the moment we've got our subscribe. This guy.
I have a joke for you. Did you know that ghosts call their true love their ghoul friend? LOL.
Oh no. Oh, I can't unhear that.
Yeah, agree until they start to add content to the game that requires that adventure rank or union level.
Okay, now we just need to give him a Twitch sign. Why does everything look so bright though? That's the weird thing. He does look kind of bright and washed out. The other one did as well. It's even more noticeable with him. I need to fix the colours. I don't know why they look like that. Everything looks washed out. But why? Why, damn it? Color adjust. Ooh, color adjust. You know what's weird about that is color adjust actually. Oh, there we go. We could turn the contrast up. Yeah, contrast up is better. Okay, let's try re-rendering it with the other guy then. If we can get him back. There he is. Turn the contrast up. Render him out again. Because he looks much better with the contrast turned up. Okay, sub boo. Render. Go. Or does the contrast animate? I hope not. Okay, that should replace him. There we go. Okay, so the next thing we want is our Twitch.tv.
ChatGPT, do this work for me while I go and have some fun.
Don't get caught. Right, so before we set it to 20, 21's fine. And crop that, and then we've got the same gap around each. And then we want to save that as Twitch URL. Okay, then if we go back here, to make sure that that is loaded as the texture. So now we've got the Twitch URL coming up. And he needs to hold a sign that says follow for Twitch. So do our 3D text. 2013. Documents. Follow 2. No. Send that. Alright. Export. Okay. And then back in our thing. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So content follow 2. There's our follow text. Bring it towards the camera. It's way too big. See where it lines up with everything else. I don't want an animation on that. Oh, it's because the camera moves though. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so what I'm probably going to need to do then is put this where I want it and create another camera just so that we can work. So that frame 1 is here. And if we zoom out and find that follow, where is it? There it is. Bring that into view. Okay, there's the follow. I will follow you. I will follow you. Alright, it's way too big. Shrink it down a bit. Down a bit. We need to give it a background. So we'll make a primitive shape box. And the last one was red background because it was YouTube. So this one wants to have a purple background for Twitch, essentially, is what it's representing. So we'll try to give him a sign. Give me a sign, give me a sign. The love will come for me. As I'm making shit up now. That's kind of okay. I don't know, what color is Twitch? Something like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that. That's probably fine. That looks twitchy. Twitchy glitchy. Okay, so what we need to do is look at our rotation on here. And it's at 22.9. Right, so to make life easier, let's just call it 20. And then we can put 20 on here.
Hit the follow and leave a sub to PlayCompile so you can grow his channel to rival Gatedo.
Oh god, I'm not competing with him. I'm not competing with him. He wills. He's competing in will territory. I would never will. You have the money. Yeah, I think he wants a completely different audience. Alright, how does that look? I think it looks okay. It doesn't. It looks weird to me. It's because I've been looking at the word for so long. Sometimes they look wrong when you've looked at them for that long. But that is correct. It's just I've been staring at it for so long that it doesn't look correct. Okay, so follow. We've got the sign, and what we want to do is. And there's a few ways we can go about doing this. Needs to come closer to him. So it looks like he's holding it.
Knowing him, he's probably doing to the same to Uwa as to Wailing.
Well, he's been playing them all, hasn't he? He just wants to be another tectone, that's all it is. He just wants to be a little tectone. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, I could probably do with being a bit bigger because it kind of looks like... He doesn't really look like he's holding it, but it's going to be very hard to make him look like he's holding it because his arms are so short anyway to begin with. They never reach the sign. But I could bring his arms together so it looks a little bit more like he's holding it. I think I'll do that. So if we take his arms... Where is he? There he is. Edit motion layer. So if we take his arms and we'll sort of bring them in a little bit more like that. Like that. It'll look a bit more like he's holding the sign than it does at the moment. Not too much there. There we go. Yeah. And I was going to make it a bit bigger. I don't know if I will make it bigger actually. All right, let's see if that looks any better. Oh, that looks much better. Now what I did with the other guy is I made fake hands and sort of stuck them to the end of the sign. I did think that looked quite good though. Okay, let's see if we can pull that off again. What did I use? Cylinder. So we grab a cylinder and we bring it up into view. And essentially, if we just...
We know Alex will want you to create a snowbreak VTuber.
I already have. Already have. Fucking little shit. Get over there, you little bastard. And by stretching it that way, it just makes it look a little bit more like the end of a fin. We basically want to do a similar thing for this side. Okay, and then we want to get the colors. So first thing we do is we attach to the sign the hands, and then we want to get the color to match his color, which is kind of a purpley, something like. That seems about right. Alright, now if we watch it, it should look a lot more like he's holding the sign. Yeah, that looks really good. Right, you can see his hands, like his fin hands sort of like show and poke out a little bit more. So what we need to do to fix that is just go in and I'm going to bring his arms in a little bit. So they sort of stay behind the sign and don't poke out. Otherwise it breaks the illusion. Let's see it again. Yeah. I would say that I think he needs to be brought forward a little bit. Because he seems like kind of small compared to everything else. I can bring the camera in. I think if I just bring him forward a bit. Yeah, it's like a bit bigger now. Compared to like the size of the URL, he wasn't really that big. I might even bring him a bit more forward.
If that character showcase comes to Woo in next patch, then I'll have to show you my characters by 3 at a time.
Is he sliding backwards? I think he is. Yeah. He could get closer actually at the end. Let's see what that looks like. Yep, that looks good. Render that one. Follow boot.
Make sure you hit that follow button and sub to PlayCompile for the latest content for gacha games.
So what I'll do now is I will stick these videos in a giant, like a bigger video, and we have like we just have some green screen in between them, and we basically have it looped so that, like, I don't know, once every 10 minutes it cycles through one of those animations. So the video will be like 20 minutes in total. It'll show one of those icons, then 10 minutes later it'll show the other icons, then it'll wait 10 minutes, and then we just loop that video. And we replace the one that I had for Captain Copium. So let me just Make sure everything looks good over here. I think it does. Yeah, that should be okay. Projects, resources, PlayCompile. But what I need is like a green. Actually, that one's full green. So what we basically do is we make a 1920 by 1080. And we want to fill that in. There's no RGB, yeah, there is. 25500. Actually, no, 02550. So that's pure green for the background. And then we can save that. We'll do a PNG. Green screen, and then if we go back to our okay, and what we can do is we can drag that as the background, and there's our timeline. So we want a 20-minute video, which is about here. It doesn't have to be exact, roughly. That's 20 minutes. And then what we can do is we can drop follow boo. Actually, I'm not sure whether that one goes on top of that one. So we put like, I don't know, follow boo on the top. Yeah, it must be the other way around, I think. So that one's to go there. Actually, no, we can't tell because it hasn't. Yeah, no, that probably was right. Okay. It's because he comes into the shot, doesn't he? Yeah, there he is. Now, we don't want him that big. Well, we could actually, because we can shrink. Yeah, we can shrink the video down in OBS. Yeah. So what we probably want to do then is we want to get rid of all the audio. Sub boo at 10 minutes in, so it's like halfway the 10-minute mark. Yeah, I might just do that actually. And if I render those at like 720p or something like that, then what I can do is shrink them down in OBS and green screen them. Custom profile. Even 720p is probably too much, to be honest. It doesn't need to be that big. I mean, 720p should be fine because like 30 FPS. They're very low overhead anyway. And then we just want like, I don't know, 3,200 kilobytes per second. Audio, actually none. We have to have some. Well, what we'll do is we'll run it through Handbrake when we're done. So yeah, whatever. We'll leave that at 64. And let's have a look. Where are you showing me? Alright, so that's okay. So render that out. We could do more like color. Well, you can do that in OBS as well, to be fair. You can do more color correction in here, or we could do color correction in OBS.
Shockers _ asks, what this?
I'm just doing my animations for my stream. So basically, I changed my channel name kind of recently. So I used to have this for follow, subscribe, but it's got my old channel name on it. And I don't really play Honkai Impact 3rd anymore, so I've replaced them with Bang Boos. And I have my new channel URLs on there as well. So lots of green screen for like 10 minutes. And then we're coming up to the 10-minute mark now, so we should get the other one. There it is. Nice. And then we just have like 10 minutes of more green screen, and then we just loop that video. We just loop it. So every 10 minutes you get a little notification. What I will do though is run it through Handbrake. We can get rid of the audio, and it'll compress it down, just make it even lower overhead for us, which is nice. Pretty cool. Hope you do well, but I leave you now. Enjoy. Hope you get more viewers. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, well, I'm on every day, so you know, if you ever want to drop in, I'll appreciate it. I'm always doing stuff like this. I play a lot of gacha games. I play Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Although, I'm not enjoying that one as much. There's not much to do in it, that's the problem. Once you hit that sort of maximum level, which I did the other day, it just kind of feels like, yeah, you know, once you've done your end game, it's all done. Bye, enjoy the sub. Oh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, so what we can do now is, if we look in our project resources, we've got our green screen, our follow sub. This is the one that we want. So our follow sub has the loop that we want, so we can scan it in, and it's picked up the resolution and everything else. That's fine. Align AV start. Audio, we just want to get rid of it. We don't need it. Subtitles, we don't need it. We can get rid of it. Chapters, we don't need it. We can get rid of it. And then we can also peak frame rate it. Do it at slower is fine. We want main. Oh, baseline. Can never remember. I think it's baseline's better. Fast decode is good because it means lower overhead for playback. And then we will encoder tune it for animation. And then this is gonna wants to stick it in our videos folder. For now, let's just put it in here because I will run it from C because it's quicker and easier to run OBS on a loop like that. So that because otherwise what will happen, although not that it really matters, but it means it's got to wait for my hard drive to spin up on USB if it goes into sleep mode. Sometimes that can cause little freezes on the system as well. Whereas if I put it on the SSD is always taken away anyway from the operating system, so it's always there, right? Although I think OBS probably loads it in memory anyway. Not sure. But this way, this just makes sure that we have a copy of it in on our USB drive so that we don't lose it like I did the other one basically. So we called the original one
On Twitch,
follow sub.
Short Time Pika 778 says, which all fall under the gacha umbrella, and there's gachas PlayCompile will play in the near future like Project Muggin, maybe NTE, and maybe Moon Gaze, so there's a lot to look forward to from PlayCompile.
I think he's got already. Appreciate the advert, but I think he's gone. Alright, so that's going to take a little while. I mean, it won't take that long. I need a wee anyway, so I'll go. Yeah, it's going to take 2.5 minutes. That's basically going to compress it all down nice for us. So if you look, this is actually a really cool program, because if you look at the original file size, our original file size there was, which isn't that much, 34.4 megabyte, which really isn't that much, to be honest. Even that would be fine. But my guess is this will end up being a few meg when it's done with it. Because most of it is just solid green screen. So what compression algorithms will do is they will basically say, okay, from here to here, which is all green, don't do anything. It's all the same. So it just doesn't encode that data. And by doing that, you save a lot of space. We'll see what it ends up being. Follow up. A sober loop. .me4. I do need a wee though. I need a wee. And then we can put it in OBS. We'll have it up in a sec. We'll have it up in a sec. Let me just check my destination folder, see where we're going to stick it. I think I'll just put it in videos. Thanks for watching. Follow sub old. I need your loving like the sunshine. Okay, that's almost finished. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Haha, I knew it. Subloop. Subloop is less than 6 megabytes. It's like 5.8 megabytes. Okay, that's actually really cool. 5.8 megabytes. So now I just need to go into my OBS. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Where did I put it? I thought it was in here, Subloop. Oh yeah, there it is. Subloop, loop. Restart playback. Okay, I think it's filters I need to be in. So that will show, yeah, there it is. So that will show the thing. And we can put it wherever we want it. Let's say there. Although you might, we could put it in the middle because you might, yeah, I think the middle is good actually. Okay, and then on filters what we do is on chroma we can select color, big screen color, that one. There we go, and it should be boop. There he is. Right, now he's got a bit of a green outline there, so this is where we can tweak him a bit. Smoothness. I think that's alright. See him again. Is he looking good? You can see him better than I can. And you get that tiny view. And I have to wait 10 minutes for the next one. Does that look good, Pika? Right place and everything? Well, you haven't answered me. Did it look good? Did you see it? Have you left? Alright, I need a wee. I'll be right back. Did you leave? Actually, I don't want it too big because I feel like it's a bit obnoxious if it's too big. Because it is once every 10 minutes is a little obnoxious, if we're being honest. Okay, that's about in the middle apparently. I've shrunk it down a little bit as well. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Let me know what you think. I mean, the thing is, it will... Also, what's my... Yeah, my subtitles, my text is like under there now. I think he left. Okay, let me load ChatGPT. I don't know why you know, I never really thought about it, but yeah, my text-to-speech, like the stuff that I
They
say.
say the more you do it, the better you will be at it.
Oh, definitely true. Does it look any good then? Because I was asking you, but you weren't answering me. I feel like my speech should be more left. Because at the moment it's kind of stuck out on the right, and I don't know why it's there actually. Maybe it's because that's my model used to be in the bottom corner. And I haven't really adapted it since then. It should probably be directly under that TV actually. So you know when I talk, Pika, Peter, and the text is coming up here right now, yeah?
What I saw of it, it looked okay.
Yeah, I think maybe I should move that up here. So it feels like it's in the wrong place now. So let's have a look and see where that is. So we've got a canvas overlay, screens, countdown. I think it's txt listener. Yeah, that's my text right there. And it feels weird being where it is. Yeah, it should also fill from the top down, I think, now. Yeah, I think I should put it there. Let's see what that looks like. So I'll close it. Build it out. I think that'll probably look better.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I
Okay,
will
so
be
now
your
when I
friendly
talk-
AI assistant. Let's get started.
So now when I talk, yeah, it's sort of more near the TV, which I think makes more sense. Right? Type what I say. Say it! Okay, why isn't it doing it? I am talking.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, "We know that Wuwa will get more content before Genshin does."
What are you talking about? Genshin's... Oh, I don't know when the... Unless it's already scheduled. Genshin's soon though, so I doubt it. Test 1 2 3. Why did my speech type once and never again? What the fuck is happening? Hello, I'm talking. I do not understand what the fuck is happening. Because it worked first time and now it's fucking stopped working. I don't understand. Test 1 2 3. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I'm talking right now. What the fuck is even going on? It typed the first thing I fucking said. And now it's like just completely stopped working. I don't understand. All I did was fucking move it. I swear to God, I'm tearing my fucking hair out today.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Test 1 2 3. I'm talking. Why aren't you typing what I'm saying? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I swear I fucking saw it when I first spoke last time and then it just fucking disappeared. It's never come back. I don't understand. All I did was fucking move it. See what the fuck
Welcome
is
to the
happening.
PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant.
I'm
Let's get started.
talking. I am talking. Test. Is it because this thing needs resetting or something? Test 1 2. Yeah, basically. Okay, so it's working now. Is it working now? Seems to be. Test 1 2. Okay, that seems to be working again now. Alright, build it out again.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Okay, there's a little subscribe boo.
On Twitch, Short Time Pika 778 says, we know so far all the WUA events have an end date of August 14th, while Genshin's special program is on August 16th, with the update releasing after 2 weeks after the special program has aired, and that's what has happened in the past unless Genshin brought forward their updates earlier than 2 weeks after the special program has aired.
What the fuck is all that text, really? Is there any need for that? I don't know. The Genshin patch cycle is dead easy to predict. It's got like... It'll be in 21 days or something. I think it's like 1 day left on the Illuse banner, and then there's going to be one more banner, and they're always 20 days, so it's going to be like basically 21 days from now. And that should be in like 21 days, the way I see it. That's going to be a huge patch. Alright, let's close some of this shit down. We've got a lot of shit on the screen. Just a bit. I got so many things open, it's ridiculous. Okay. I think we could. Yeah, that was a lot of work for a new bloody sub-follow animations. I hope people enjoy them because that was a lot of work. They have actually gotten me subs before though. I remember one guy saying, oh, I'm going to sub to you now. That's Senadina. Oh, I love Senadina. So you got a sub now. I think that was on YouTube as well. And then somebody else on Twitch once who was watching me said, oh, I didn't even realize you were on YouTube. Oh, okay, I'll go and sub to you. So I know, and that was the third guy. So I know for a fact that those animations already, I know of 3 subs they've gotten me on YouTube.
The stuff in the WUA shop ends in less than 9 days' time, and it normally would get a reset after the time has passed.
So it's probably got me more than that in the grand scheme of things. Right, you're still banging on about war. Shame all there is to do in war is talk about war and not actually play war. Right, I'll jump in and do my stupid dailies. Alright, if it'll shut you up. Fine! Does this shut you up? Are you happy now? Are you content? You content? I never said you content. Are you content? There we go. But put a question mark on the end. It won't do it.
It looks like you're now playing Wuthering Waves. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes. Update.
I've set the stream title
What update?
to Riding the Wuthering Waves. Dive into this thrilling oceanic adventure with me and update the stream.
Was that off Lost? We're not on a Lost airplane. What the fuck? I don't want to see... Oh, actually, there was some fit girls in that for sure. I was thinking of the beaded doctor guy, but no, there was some fit girls in that show. Let's have a look. Let's go through, shall we? Oh yeah, I should do a lost chick tier list. Okay, these are all dudes, by the way. These aren't.
Well, it's up to you if you really want to play WUA or not, since I'm not forcing you to play it.
Okay, I know I'm just joking on with you, man. She was hot. She doesn't. Okay, this picture does not do her justice. Okay, but she was very, very hot in the show. Very, very hot. I think she's. Maybe I'm showing my age now. Not looking quite as hot as she was. I don't know what happened to her mouth. Did she swallow a coat hanger or something? Maybe. But yeah, she used to be hot. There was Kate. Where's Kate? Kate was hot. Which one was Kate? Where the fuck's Kate gone? There was another one who got killed off really early. Blonde girl who was shagging her brother. Basically. She was hot. I don't know where any of them are. Where's all the hot chicks from Lost? Okay, there was hot chicks in Lost. You got to take my word for it. Alright, why is Wuthering Waves not restarting? You're not gonna do it on my own. I'll do it all by myself. You kidding me? Do you know how much calories I've burned just making bang boos today? I really have. That was such a hassle. That was such a lot of work. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I could do though. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might want to do this just before. I just realized what would be great. I bet it's. What is it like to be a bang bro in the Hollows? I want to get a sound effect of like. we should have that. Come on.
These days is basically do dailies. Wait for energy to reset. Spend that energy, and after that, logging off.
The light.
What I need, I'm gonna need to get it at some point. I need the sound of a bang boo, and then when it comes up with subscribe or follow, that's the exact sound that should play. I'll probably need to grab it from the game directly or something. I was hoping somebody would have had it sampled on YouTube, but sadly not yet. Nobody's cool enough for that yet. Nobody's cool enough. Alright, what are we doing? What is this? Nothing! Are you wasting my time for then? What is this? Defeat the exiles? I'm fucking one-shot me in about. I'll fucking sneeze next to them and they'll die. Are you kidding me?
Onwards.
Onwards. Onwards. Brother Patrick. She's not Irish, but she kind of sounded like it there. Onwards, Brother Patrick.
If you want to do the echo farming event.
No, because I don't need echoes. I'm going to waste my fucking... And I don't care about XP anymore. I'm already max level, you know what? Are you kidding me? I've got fucking characters to build. I'm not going to waste mats. I'm going to waste my fucking mats on shit I don't need.
Take 4. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Uncle.
Alright, I didn't quite one-shot them. Because they're also level 90, I guess, but whatever. Alright, what do you want? What's this? What again? I just did it! Doing that again? I've already done it once. So how much energy do I have? 237. Oh, just in time, eh? I need money more than anything because this game's cheap. Give me money. So I was building a... Get it at 83, but I've looked, see, I've run out of money. 81,200 I need. I've only got 40k. So I need money! Not echoes. Money! Give me double money!
Potential has 64% crit rate at the moment.
Give me double fucking money, you stupid. Yeah, because you got the signature weapon, that's why. It's easy when you got the signature weapon. Give me double money. Give me double money. Can I just get double echoes and sell them for money? How about that?
You there?
You there?
Put on.
Are you talking to him?
Congratulations
That's rude.
on getting Changli.
I got it ages ago. Well, a while ago now. You knew, didn't you? I barely used it, to be honest, because I'm really a talent builder.
Take four. Monster awakening. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. Blue. Imitate.
Die, you bastards.
Roll for me.
Come on, stop wasting my time. Die! Good.
Luminous energy.
Die quicker.
Embrace the change. Take four.
You're very loud.
So much fun.
Howling me.
Into Woolly's belly you go. Ta, you're it.
I bet my own card's got more crit than you though.
I know your characters are way more built than mine if we don't count the level difference.
How much crit has your on card got? Out of curiosity. You in the game. I want to know how much crit your on card's got. So my what's a face? She's got 51.3% crit rate. She's not that good, but I haven't got the weapon, that's why. But 178.8% crit damage ain't bad. My uncle's got 68. She's got 60. So I know I can get hers higher because she hasn't got a crit rate scaling weapon either, but I managed to get 60 on her. But if you look at Encore's crit damage, that's where the crit went. 237.8 is actually fucking insane. That's why she's so strong, it's actually insane. Yeah, I'm trying to make her kind of more balanced. She's not bad. She's not bad. She's not too bad.
Well, I know it's over around 40%, but I logged off hours ago, so it might not be
Looking
right.
to put on some training?
Yeah, I gave her a best in slot weapon. That's why I got 2 copies of those. I gave one to Electric Girl and one to Encore. Which is why I had no bloody gems left.
I know my Changli's crit rate is 36.90%.
Take four.
I thought you just said it was 80? What? So my crit rate's... How is that even possible? You've got her weapon, haven't you? Have you been leveling it up? How can it be so bad? The weapon skill... I'll show you in a minute. The weapon scales to like fucking 30%, I'm sure it does.
Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's still hungover.
Take four.
I can't believe it. I drank so much vodka last night. Oh, God. She really did sound like she just woke up from a bender. I can't believe I drank so much last night. That is exactly what she sounded like. Okay. I got some more of these, but I'm probably going to need some money as well. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Changli's weapon scales on crit DMG, not crit rate.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I remember now.
Change. Moment of awakening.
Well, she won't crit if you don't give her some crit rate.
This is so much fun.
I can't believe I drank so much.
Leave it to me.
She's such a drunk. She's just a drunk and
Listen up. Life is an
she
active
really. Oh my god, she
role
sounds.
for me.
She sounds like so many women I've met.
Here we go again.
Well, put me on my. I saw me lipstick again. Oh. That is tragic. That is actually tragic. Maybe that's how they're making the characters look more appealing, by making the NPCs so shockingly unappealing. Okay, I think I probably need some money to actually wear any of that. My god, that fucking aircon's fierce. Right. Oof. I want to cool down, not freeze my nipples off. Right. Okay.
I haven't fully built my Changli, but I know she gains more crit rate in the skills.
Not much. Only a couple of percent. Don't be relying on that. Yeah, she needs a tad more. Tad more money. But she doesn't have it. It's still not enough to get at 90 anywhere. I might as well just double down on those. Although I guess I get the power now. Not that it really fucking matters, to be honest.
You there?
Ugh! Yeah, I'll do the credits for now. Yeah, stingy as fuck with the credits.
Take 4. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're in. Together we fight. Here we go again. Leave me alone.
If you want shell credits, fill out the survey.
No. Not worth it. It's probably not that many anyway, is it? Like I said, it doesn't really matter now. Number go up, doesn't really mean much. I'm not really in a rush. But they are stingy with the credits. Unless you buy the bottle pass. Which is a bit tragic.
Thunder guide us. Notice us. Bask in the sunlight.
What sunlight you're inside? You're indoors, love. There's no sunlight in here. I mean, sniffing the rose petals again. She probably has.
So much fun.
She's obsessed with flowers. Pick it up. Right. I'll do one more of the other one. I'll have to wait for one energy to recharge first. We'll get what we can. Alright, daily's done. So I'm skipping the next
I
bonus
got
then, aren't
Inferno
I?
Rider both on my Encore and Changli.
If I'm skipping the next banners, fuck it, I'll do one of these. I won't get it. Imagine if I did. Oh, you would have been so mad. Stop it! I don't care. Get off. Go away. Events. I'm just gonna... Is it just events that's lit up? Because I've got 2 exclamation marks. Why have I got 2? Where do you go? Oh, there he is. How much do I have on me right now? Has it ticked over yet? No. How long? How long? Why didn't it tell me how long? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Why won't it tell me how long? It'll tell me in the other thing if I speak to him.
You there?
Shut
Looking
up.
to put on.
Fuck, call me you there. I've got a name, you bitch. I gotta click this one. 3 minutes.
It does from the map.
I just found it. I knew where it was. It's just I wish it would show you from there, but it doesn't. I wait 3 frickin' minutes. Okay, well while I'm waiting 3 frickin' minutes, I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Her echo is leveled. I can't even remember. I think her echo is leveled. It's just not that great. I've got to get better ones at some point. They're not too bad. I got crit on most of them. Actually, I got crit on all of them. 16.2 damage on there, 6.3 rate on there, 12.6 damage on there, 8.1 rate on there, 9.9 rate, plus the 22 base. So her crit's not bad. I got decent echoes on her. Decent echoes on them. What's hers? 52.1, 194. Yeah, she's got a best in slot as well, that's why. So why is this lit up? Did it reset or some shit? What is this? Yeah, no, this was lit up yesterday. There's nothing even new in here. I don't understand. Just tell me I can spend money, but who cares? One of my weapons uses these, but I think that it's maxed already, so there's no point. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, maybe not. Because I think, actually, New Girl, her weapon uses that. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Her weapon uses that, and I've got 10 levels to go on it. Yeah, I think those are the pouches. I've got 8 of 9, though. I haven't done weeklies this week yet, either. So what colour were those? Not sure what colour they were. So figure out how many I need. I need 2 more golds. If they were green, were they green or were they fucking blue? Let's have a look. I think they're green. Yeah, they're green. So I need 3 green to make a blue, and I need 3 blue to make a purple, and I need 3 purple to make a fucking gold. So that's a lot, basically. Calculate! So I need 3 purple to make a gold, times 3, times 3, times 3. I need 81 fucking green just to make 2. Oh no, because I wanted... I said 3. No, isn't it 81 just to make 1 though? Surely not. Oh, I can get credits from here as well, actually. Oh, shit. That must have yeah, that must be one of the things that reset, actually. I could have actually got a ton of money from here. Yeah, that might be more useful to me, actually. Oops! Nah, it doesn't really matter, who cares?
Some of speculation info I heard online about the mysterious second banner of version 1.3, but take this as a grain of salt. This info, there might be a Yinjin rerun in version 1.3 of Wuwa.
I think I'll just get that and the money. Cause like I don't really give a shit about the mats. I can farm the mats, I don't give a shit. It's not having the money and shit that's annoying. $33 blue. So buying 200 allowed me to make 33 blue. Where's the next one's up? There. Yeah, which is 11 purple, which makes sense. Okay, so I might have overfarmed. Because I only need 2 of these, so I can make 3. That's fine, I'll just make the 2. Okay, so I can ascend the weapon now. If I've got the money.
Tola resetted yesterday, and you haven't done it yet.
What? No, because I only reset it yesterday. Fucking hell, what's the point? I only just did it the other day. Got ages on it, hasn't it? I thought I'd rather just wait until I actually want gems, and then either it's about to expire, or I want gems for a character, and then it feels like I'm doing something with purpose. Then at least wait until I'm bored and I've got nothing better to do. Right, so I ascended a weapon, and then I want to go and do my last 30 energy on character mats.
You there? Looking to put on some training?
I got a ton of traces as well. Whatever they're called in this.
Yes, but only for just less than 13 days from now.
Well, it's fucking 2 weeks away. No rush.
Strike is one. The sky beckons. Bloom. Imitation.
I'll be stronger the longer I leave it because I'm leveling up. So it'll be easier.
Everything.
The longer you leave it, the easier it gets while you're leveling up.
Take form. Sacred light. Here we go again. You're in. Release that. You're in for it now.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
You seriously telling that joke again? Alright, so let's have a look. Our resonate is 86. Just getting there. That's all I can do. That's it, I'm out of stuff to do. I'm gonna have to do this one manually, I think. Okay, so I've waited 11 days for this. Okay. I bet I can't do it. I bet I can't get it.
Out of everything, once I'm fully prepared for Union level 60, then I'll have to farm shell credits and Weapon Express mats.
Okay, it's about... Wait, is it updating? What's updating? 2.4 gigabytes. Okay. I'm pretty far. You should be pretty far now. You're gonna hit 60 before long. Told you you're gonna need tons of mats. You're gonna be sad because you won't be able to level anything up. Hurry up. August 6th maintenance complete. Greetings, commanders. Oni Gal is here. New playable character. What the fuck? Francis. Oh hell.
I've just over 800,000 shell credits currently.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this. I like how they out all the cheaters in the update messages as well. The following people are cheating bastards and have been, they were suspended though, not outright banned. Come on, game. My banner's coming up. My banner's coming up. Oh my god, the loading screen's changed and everything. So I guess this is the new playable character. Have I got the sound turned down? Yeah. Alright.
Faster the internet speed, the faster it will download.
Really? I thought the slower it was, the faster it downloaded. Good you told me. Okay, no requests. So basically, probably hasn't ticked over yet. Yeah, she's next. Look at that, 0 hours and 0 minutes. We're going for her best in slot. She has two best in slots. So let me just quickly do. Let's quickly do a main quest. See if we can get something for it. Probably not. Alright, this is crazy. I've saved so long. I say so long. It's been like 11 days. But still, that was with all the starter stuff. So like, you get most of your gems from like starter stuff basically. So I'll probably never be able to get these kinds of gems ever again. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get it. I better don't get it. Yeah, I only care about this character. So you can actually wait. I'll do the skanks. Okay, my EX skills up, we're saving for the boss, which is probably now. Apparently not.
Some of the most richest places in the world can get screwed up toward 1 tablespoon or just lower, I think.
Oh, 1 tablespoon. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You are dead. Allow me to introduce you to my ult. Okay, why do you have so much health? You're not supposed to have health. No, you're not supposed to have health. No, that's the thing. I never agreed to that. Do the ult! Do the skill! There we go. She's dead. You fool!
Unk's TBPS.
I don't know what that is. I thought TBPS was tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of trouble is all it takes to ruin a country. Indeed. So now must be server reset then, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense because the banner would. Ooh, I need 2 of those. Hell yeah. Get off. Alright, this is it. Moment of truth. Yes, gimme. Oh no, I got AP. More AP than I. It's fine. Okay, let's reset these. Done. Use again. Done. Use again. Done. Done. Auto assign, dispatch. On, what's this? Alright, give me. What is that? I don't know what it is. I'll take it. Give me. Okay, this is it. I've waited for this. I haven't got any of them.
If you don't know a lot in download speeds, the P stands for per while the S stands for second.
Terabytes per second. That's not a thing. Terabytes per second. Right. It's Mbps, which is megabits per second, which isn't the same as megabytes, by the way. Anyway. So, we should do a 10 poll. And use... 9. Okay, I'll leave it as a 9. I wonder if I can get one back. Alright. So, let me just first explain what it is that we want. We want either one of these for our fox girl or one of these. I'm going to be very mad if we don't get one. Because I waited. When I started playing the game, she was up. And I did a ton of polls and didn't get it. So then I've saved every goddamn crystal, every goddamn token, and grinded the shit out of the game, waiting 11 days for this to come back around so that I can try again. Yes, I know. I need to touch some grass. I know. Okay, but it is what it is. Let's see how this goes. Do it. Do it. Trash. I don't just try to get it off my screen. It's all trash. Okay, we got an SR bow. That might be another. Oh, we got 2 actually. That might be 2 more constellations on the bow. One of the bows that I use right now. So it's something, I guess. It's something. Okay.
The highest internet speed you can get over here is 1 Gbps.
I would really like to try and get one more token. Is there a way I can get one more token? Because if I can get one more token... I could do a 10 pull without spending gems, but it's not going to happen, is it? What the hell's that? Oh, you want money? No, I'm good, thanks. Right, okay. Wait, no, I don't want to spend... What? So this is what I mean, right? Why can't... Are you kidding me? Why can't I do a 10 pull and use my 9 tokens and only spend 50 gems? That's bullshit. What? That's so weird. Oh, there's got to be a way to get one more token. What about the event? Event gacha. Wait, I got dice, I think. I just need one token. I don't want that. Just give me the token. I don't even see a token on there, to be honest.
Want money game, get Gatero to swipe on you.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't even want anyone to swipe on this game. This game is not worth swiping on. Yeah, I don't see those. Oh, wait, there's one there. I need to hit this. Okay, I got one more. I need to hit that. How many dice do I have? I don't even see where's my dice stock? Oh, 14. Okay, I really need to hit. Where is that? That specific square. That's all I care about. Candy floss. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I need to roll a 3 and only a 3. Only a 3 will do. Please let me roll a 3. Yeah! I'm so happy. I don't know why. Yeah, you know why? Because now I can do this. Now I can do this. You ready? Alright, here we go. Come on! Trash again! This is some bullshit. This is actually some bullshit. Okay, I use this as another constellation on that and another constellation on that. So I guess I max con my bows currently at least. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay.
I'm going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll see you next time, Cappy, and I'm signing out at 11:08 p.m. Bye.
Alright, see you. I thought you would stick to see if I won the grand prize or not, but there you go. Okay, so I have 500 gems. I can do this. Let's see, 2,500. What is that? 5. I can do this 5 times. I can do 5 temples. 5 temples. Let's go. Please, 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 please. We want the bow. We want the bow. We want the bow for our fox goal. Okay, that's not it. It's going to be red. That's not it. It'll say you are. It'll say you are. Give me a bow. Oh! We got one more. We got one more. We got one more. Oh, you kidding me? Oh!
Shorttime Pika 787 Beta says, might stick around for the polls, then I'm leaving.
It's up to you. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, it's got to be this one. It has to be. We need the ball. We need the ball. Not that. Yeah, that's fine. That's not. I need the ball. I don't care about the ball. I don't care about the ball. Give me the ball. Ball. Ball! Yes! That's one. She has 2 bows. That's one of her bows. That is amazing. That's really good. But I need to make sure I get the right one next. So that is Frikugel Samael. Frikugel Samael. That is one of her best in slots. So which one do we need? We need... No, this is getting really hard now. Because now we have to get Yosuzume. Yosuzume. Not just any old bot. Although we could probably refine that, to be fair. But Yosuzume is the one we want now. Okay, let's go. We got one. That's great. I'm actually happy about that. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got one. We got one. It's got Could be the boat. Yosuzume. 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 Yosuzume! We're gonna do this 2 more times. And then we can do a single. Yosuzume, come on, Yosuzume, Yosuzume, Yosuzume. Yosuzume, Yosuzume. This is our last attempt, our last attempt. I don't know why I'm crying. I actually got one of them. That's actually really good. But come on, wouldn't it be great if we could just get both? Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be grand? Wouldn't it be fabuloso? Of course it would. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Yosuzume, 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 Yosuzume. Wait. It never went red though. I didn't accidentally get it, did I? We could do one single. And if we go to the shop of desires, these purple things let me get one back. I can get 2 of these. We've got 2 more attempts, and then we really are done. We really are done. For now. Yosuzume, come on, Yosuzume. I got one of them though, I'm quite happy about that. Purple's not it. It's not it. Alright, last attempt. Come on! Alright, well let's look at what we got. We got one of them. We got 1 or 2. It's actually pretty good. I mean, at least we got it. Alright, so we have a blue bow and a gold bow. I think the one we got was the gold bow, which is a shame because I actually used the blue bow more. But we can change that now, I guess. So the one we got, actually, is that the blue bow or the gold bow? I don't know actually. Well, the thing is, what we're going to want to do now, right, is we're going to want to put that bow there as our main weapon. And then I do prefer the blue bow, so I'll have the blue bow. I see, man. And then the blue bow, we can improve skill. Improve maximum skill level. What a nightmare. Alright, well we maximum skill leveled it at least. We can try enchanting and various stuff. This is the one we care about. Upgrade it. Auto select. 36, what did you stop there for? 50 of 50, go on. Yes, Forge! Oh, I can't wait to see what damage she does with this. This better be good. We haven't got anything in the slots yet, have we? So we've got to upgrade it again though, right? Oh no. 1 shy of 55. Okay, wait, no, we can do more. We can do more. Forge again? We can. I think that's good, but I think we ran out of mats. Oh no, maybe not, maybe not. 43. Okay, so I need to farm upgrade mats then, don't I? I need to farm upgrade mats. I think that's what I need. What's this? Trash. Okay. Actually, I might have those upgrade mats. I've got a load of shit in here. Are either of these for weapons? I don't know what you use these for. Are these for weapons? These aren't for weapons, are they? I have no clue. Should I use an XP up? I should probably use an XP up today as well. Go on in. Alright. Weapon mats. I don't think I have weapon mats here. Ritual box cutting fluid. I don't know what half this shit is, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're gonna XP up for the day. I think we just need to farm weapon mats, right? From dailies or whatever. She's saying hi. But she says that all the time, so I wouldn't pay attention to that. We don't want to do that. We want to do daily. No, daily. I think this is the one. Yes. And we run out of these because we used them all last night trying to level up. Have more pulls today. So we can do a maximum of 5 at once. It needs 80 of these. We've got 131. Let's frickin' go. Don't know if I can manage hard yet. Probably not. Let's just do this one for now. It's not even max level yet, but this should be... I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Ow! Watch it! I can't move! What the fuck? My controller turned off. What the hell? Why? Why? Okay, now my controller's on. Now my controller's on. Okay, I don't know what happened there. My controller turned itself off. That's what happened. I don't know why. All the waiting for me to do my pulse story. Okay, we are hitting pretty hard, I would say. I don't know if I can really tell the difference. This one was pretty easy anyway. Maybe I can do hard now. Maybe that would be the ultimate test, right? See if I can do hard now. Skip! Skippo! Skippo! Skippo the hippo! Skippo the hippo! 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 Okay, that was insanely easy. In fact, that was so easy. I think what I need to do now... Yes. I didn't get that many, did I? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop talking and shut up. Oh shit, I'm not wearing anything gem wise. I need to get those. I think I'm ready for hard, you know. I'm ready to get hard. Well, you damn right I am. Alright. Okay, I think I need to look at my other bow. How do I unequip? So let's say I was using the other bow, right? And also, while I'm on it, I guess I may as well improve skill as much as I can. Probably max skill, is it? No. Okay, now it is. Right, can I take these out? No. Unequip all. There we go. What the fuck? I said unequip all. Do I have to press equip? Okay, that's kind of weird. Unequip all. Equip those. Equip the unequips. Okay, we equipped the unequips. And now... I thought I had better ones than that. Auto-equip? Do we want to auto-equip really? That's only HP? What the fuck? I don't want HP. What happened to all my good juicy ones? Oh, you know what? I put the best ones on here, that's why. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what then. Unequip. Equip. Alright, now. Now. We got our SRs. We got an... We can hold more as well. Wait, what is happening? Oh, I have to click each slot, that's why. Okay, I see. And then I'll guess I'll just do another... That one's crit, I think. Double attack, maybe? I guess I could do one of each colour. That one's a level 5. And it just gives me a bit of everything, doesn't it? Okay. So all those are level 5, except for that one. I need to level this one up. All the green's only HP anyway, so it's probably not that important. And I'll just put, like, I don't know, one of each. A red. Yellow's crit. Although the way I like to think of it is, this is my attack weapon, this is my, oh shit, I'm gonna die weapon. So if I build this one more defensively is what I'm thinking. We'll give it a blue. I don't know. Whatever. And one of these, yeah, again, it was only HP though, wasn't it? So it doesn't really matter. Alright, I think that's good. We can skill up a bit as well. Not much. Not much. Alright, let's see if we can handle hard. Can we handle hard now? Because we need more of these. It's going to cost 80. Alright, eat one of them. Alright, sounds good. Hard. Ah, shit, I gotta do it. Single first. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Let's do it! Alright, she's very happy. She's very pleased. She's very pleased with the outcome. She still can't dodge for shit though. Ugh, yourself. Ow, watch it, watch it, watch it! Some health back. Not sure about this, you know. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. I can't see the camera. Alright, where's the boss at? Is this the boss? Oh shit. This is the boss. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Come on, you can do it, 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 you can do it. Come on! Come on! I just made it, I just made it, I just made it. But we could sweep it now, right? My first time getting hard. Yeah, clear above 50% HP. Didn't quite manage that one. Didn't quite manage that one. I mean, you know, the weapon doesn't necessarily give you HP. These aren't fully leveled either. These are just like any old shits that I was trying to get extra gems on. So we could build her better than she is. Oh, don't tell me I need 3 starter farm. Oh, you mother fudger. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. Are you kidding me? So I have to 3-star it before I can... I am not pleased right now. Okay. We're being bullied. We're being bullied into it now. Affinity? Do we have affinity? I can give it. She likes candy floss apparently. Well, I don't care if she does. She's getting it. Right. Oh. Oh, the candy floss made me come. Okay, so she's very pleased with that apparently. No, I need to be in inventory. And I need to be in Magnanimous. Whatever it is. I still feel like I should do more damage. This needs leveling up though, right? Regardless. There we go. What about our supporters? What about our supporters? Do I have a healing? Do I have a supporter that heals? I've never read any of these. Clawback. Conjures a fog. Dealing damage. Sends out demon bugs. Gains armor that reduces damage taken. Hell yeah, let's do that one. So how do I... What the hell?
はい、みんなの様子を見に行くんですか?
So she's already in there, but I guess if I put her in here, anything that like just makes me...
パウルアイ、任務を受け
keeps
負い
me
たしま
more
した。
healthy, you know?
よろしくお願いします。なんだかいい気分。なんだかいい気分。
What? Awakening? Is that good? Really?
お母様の声。
It's just to make you spend more mats, isn't it? I know what you're up to. He's eating more books now. Oh, fucking eat them. Eat them then. Go on.
なんだかいい気分。
I'm not a fucking beekeeper. You are. Bee snatch. Alright.
良い思い出になり
Yeah, whatever. Fucking give me your books, why don't you? Alright, love. Jesus. Alright, are these the strongest ones we've got? This 31 won't be. We've got a 50 here. Actually, you know what? She was really fucking good back in the day. Let's put her here for now.
私の策略が必要
And
な
if
の
I
か
don't
しら
do well with this one up front, we'll put her up front. She was fucking nuts. She was fucking nuts. Profile. I don't want a profile. I'm not fucking on the fucking online dating sites. What the hell? I got time for women. Are you kidding me?
隊長、
They don't like you playing games 24/7. Fools. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Alright. Oh yeah, we like them. Alright. Give us. Give it.
お目当てのもの見つけるといいですね。
Shut up. We've got 2 attempts. Shut up. Give it. Do it. It's been a while since I've seen a red one. I'll tell you that. Ha! I tell you that. What can you buy with this shit? What is this? I've seen these. I bet I haven't got enough. Shop of Desires. Yeah, it's a lot of bollocks. Everyone's got these. I want these. I need these. That's what I need. I need the weapon.
はい、隊長、了解しました。
Alright, let's try it again.
いよいよ任務ですね。
Is there anything else I can level up?
ドキドキ。
Not really. Not that I can think of. It's this one we need on hard. Alright, let's try again. Let's go. Right, we need 50% or more health. That's a joke. Alright, let's go. Get away from me! Don't hit 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 me! And maybe I should just do the skill. Is there a time constraint? Because if not, then I just do the skill and take less damage all the time, don't I? Why isn't she doing it? Is that light up? I'm pressing B if I'm doing shit. B ain't doing shit. Just have to light up. Kill him! Okay, so far so good. What, B? She ain't doing shit. Is she not lit up or something? Try to light up. I mean, I've got a ult up. But like, it's nowhere near boss time, yeah. Don't waste my ult. Too close before the boss. But I'm not going to do it with 50% or more health if I fucking keep taking damage like this. Not that much. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Can't be taking damage. When are you going to light up, you useless bitch? She's sat there with a fucking headset on doing now? What the hell? You in fucking break or something? This is the boss. I haven't got a skill up. She doesn't light up like the other one. Move! Dodge, you stupid cow! Dodge, do something! Why didn't she light up? She's hopeless. Didn't do anything? Where's my ult? Where's my ult? Where's the skill of this woman? She's fucking hopeless. Oh, there we go. Is it too late? Did I take so much damage? No, I've got more than half. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. She didn't even work. She just sat there like on her headset. The hell? Intimacy. Oh wait, she's up for it now. I gave her some candy floss and a weapon and she's fucking up for it. Oh shit. Oh no, I just remembered I can't sweep it unless I have to sweep things. Yeah, I can't sweep it, but I can do like 5 runs at once. If I do some energy refreshes. 120 energy. Wait, hang on a minute. I didn't even get the stuff to level up the weapon in the first place. Don't tell me I
On
need.
Twitch, KF6DBS says, No Man's Sky is a little better.
Better than this or better than it used to be? Yeah, I was in there. I was in there the other day, but mine's bugged out. It tells me to go and see my scientist at my base when I got to my
Better
base.
than it used to be.
Yeah, I was playing it the other day, but it tells me to go see my scientist at my base. But when I go to my base, he's not there. So I was taking a little break from it for now. But I'll check it out. I'm not finished playing it. I mean, I just bought it, so I'll definitely play it some more. But yeah, I'll check it out. Okay, let me think about this. I don't think that is an upgrade material. Oh, I can use fodder. Oh, that should be okay. Plenty of this. Run out of money. Run out of money. Okay, so I need money then. 284,200. I could try the hard money run. I can try it. Alright, let's try it. It's gonna be more money, right? I would think.
There is still a bit of an issue with my completionist side. I have wasted so much time looking for the last animal on the planet where I built my second base.
Yeah, I had that on one of mine. It's like I almost feel like it bugged out because I could not find. It said there was like however many it said there was. So, okay, I need to change this to support because she's useless. Or maybe she just always makes me take less damage. Maybe she's always up. I don't know actually. Jeez, it's so loud! But yeah, it said there was one more to find, and I looked everywhere. I couldn't find it. I went underwater. I went in all the caves. I went everywhere. God, the sound design in this game is fucking awful. I think it's because all the sound effects are playing at once and they're all distorting. Move then. Just get stuck. She won't do anything. Yeah, this is not good. I might as well quit already because I haven't done 50% health already. I'm just gonna let myself die. Because otherwise I spend the energy and I don't get the thing anywhere, so... Just kill me then! When you want them to hit you, they won't. When you don't want them to hit you, they fucking smack you all over. Alright, so... I don't really know how she works. I feel like the supporter isn't very good because she doesn't seem to do anything. But I reckon maybe the reason why is because... Also, it's only machine type characters. I think the reason why is because she's maybe active all the time whenever she's in slot 1 maybe. I don't know, I'm not quite sure. Apparently she can be awakened. She was nuts anyway. She was really good. I'm out of these freaking things now. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Swap her. Now I don't know whether her skill's still active or not. Oh my god, I can't win. Now I feel like I need to level her up again. What do they even use? Okay, let me do the board. How do I get to the board game? There might have been some more stuff for me to win there. Special activity. How do I even get to that? Campaign? Play the battle arena. Yeah, where is it? No, battle arena's the thing there. Excuse me, wow. Alright, we'll use all our dice. We might get some decent stuff. I don't know. Like 8 dice. 7 dice. 6 dice. Five dice. 4 dice. 3 dice. Oh yeah, I like these. These are good. Okay, maybe I can get the weapon mats off that. I don't know though, I don't know whether... Because the other thing about that I thought, right, is if those blue things are actually weapon mats, I've got a bunch in my inventory. I just need to get them out of the box. Not enough tickets. Don't you mean dice? Okay. What's this? Why did it have a little thing though? Bold one. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I got anything. No, I didn't get anything from there.
いよいよ任務ですね。
This is kind of pain.
ドキドキ。
Cost half today. Daily beads modules. What is this? Is this like the leveling up thing? So here's the thing, right? This thing says it drops these things. Oh shit, did I do the wrong thing? No, because I did do that one. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Okay, also I can do these now. Use these first because obviously these are a set amount of energy, whereas the other one depends on what my cap is. It just refills my cap. So essentially the higher my cap, yeah, also I'm going to need some of these anyway to do that many at once. And maybe I just don't do that many at once then. There we go. Just do that many. I don't want to over farm this either. Okay, let's see where that gets me.
はい、隊長、了解しました。
What now? What? Oh, good, I need those. It's actually good. 10 more of those. Okay, that's good. That means we can sweep shit. I don't know why this is lit up. I really don't. I don't have any dice. Auto mode. That might be good.
はい、隊長、了解しました。
I wish you should have
み
go.
んなの様子を見に行くんですか？
We need like defense and HP as well, so I can sweep shit. Alright.
はい、隊長、
I'm
了解し
falling
ました。
for it again. I see that red dot every time and I fucking think it needs something, but it
い
doesn't.
よいよ任
Right.
務ですね。ドキドキ。
I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm gonna go here, weapon, upgrade. Yes. And I want to see, that gets me to 60. It's probably gonna want thingy again, or no? Or is that the very, very max? Probably that's the very, very max. Okay. So we can improve skill. Okay, there is no same weapon physical enhancement. Okay, but enchant, I probably need... Do I need to sacrifice the UR weapons to enchant these? Or can I use the SR? Well, let's see, it's Azure Element UR, yeah, so I'm guessing
はい、さすがは大
I
部
would
隊の
have
倉
to
庫です
start
ね。
I would have to start sacrificing these. I'm guessing. Because that's gonna be sacrifice element SR. Yeah, that's what I thought. And these are gonna be sacrifice element UR. Yeah. Can I get any of those out of my boxes? But also before I do that,
はい、みんな
I
の
should
様子
check
を
to
見
see
に行
if
くんですか？
any of those UR weapons could be used on any of these characters. Okay, she can't use anything. No, she can only use the trash. And can she use any? I wouldn't really want to because she's already got a UR weapon. Yeah, no, she's got what she can have. So these are, as far as I can tell,
了解しました。
these UR weapons for the characters that I actually give a shit about for now, they can all be sacrificed because
さす
like
がは大部隊の倉庫ですね。
I don't actually need them for anything. Ah, here we go. Azure Element. That was the one that I needed, wasn't it? Let me just make sure. You can select one item. So an Azure Element. I'm pretty sure it was an Azure Element. I thought I'd seen them somewhere. Go on in.
はい、隊
I
長
don't know how I changed that. I'm not gonna worry about it yet.
みんなの様子を見に行くんですか？
Yeah, definitely Azure Element. Okay, so we wanna... I don't know whether Azure Element...
了解しました。
This sounds bad. It sounds to me like there are going to be Azure Element weapons and other fire weapons and whatever weapons, and you even have to get the right weapon type, which is kind of fucking shit, to be honest.
さすがは大部
Because if
隊
you
の
look
倉
in
庫です
here,
ね。
right, it asks you what do you want. Do you want an Azure, a Viridian, or a Crimson? So it sounds to me like Yes.
はい、みんなの様子を見に行くんですか？
It sounds to me like I need to sacrifice the right type of weapon as well. See, that one's crimson. That one's crimson. Crimson. That one's azure. Azure. I don't think that is. I think that's green. Yeah, it's green. And that one's green. So the only ones that give us the blues are these two. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? That kind of sucks actually, but that's like 6 enhancements or whatever, enchantments. Well, it is what it is. Right.
はい、隊長。了解し、みんなの様子を見に行くんですか？
Auto, I guess. I mean, just use them all. What else am I going to do with them? Right, go on then. Okay, we got 10%. Didn't get that. Got that one. 15%. Got that one. That was alright. So we got it at 20%. Stat increase, I'm guessing that is.
はい、隊長。了解しました。
So I want to level my supporters. So which one's a supporter? So I already got the weapon maxed out, so it's not like I need any more of this. I don't know whether supporters is this or no. The supporters use the books, don't they? I think the supporters use these. Pretty sure. When I tried to do this one last time, it was. I should probably just use one of these. To be honest, I got like 26. All right. When I tried to do this last time, I couldn't do it with the 50% health remaining, but I've tried changing my supporters around now. Let's try it now. I feel like that supporter arrangement wasn't very good. I should also wait until I feel surrounded. Like when I feel surrounded, that's when I should use the little buffs. Okay. Boss? I think this is the boss. None of that fucking hit the boss, you know. That did. Oh, my weapon's glowing like fuck. Alright. Two costs 48. I can thingy that now though, right? Yeah, so let's just auto finish that. So now we should be able to level that up a bit. Yeah, she needs some more though.
いよいよ任務ですね。
So let's go do some more. I wonder if 60 is the max level. Probably not, because there's a lot of stars after a name.
みんなの様子を見に行くんですか?
So I don't know, they might go a lot higher than that actually. It's gonna take a while though. Oh shit, I ran out of money. Okay, well, we take it as high as we can though, right? I got 40 grand. So we can get it to 45. Yeah, we can't do the next one. Alright, so we need a way to get money. So we need to do the hard money quest. This probably was the one I was trying to do before actually, I think. Alright, refresh that. Let's do the hard money. Alright, this bow's pretty cool. I'm liking the bow. I'm liking the bow. I'm liking the bow. The bow's pretty cool. You could see what the fuck I was doing. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Alright, it's boss time. Alright, I'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Got another pull here as well for the Uji Maboob. The Uji Maboob. I like boobs. Alright, let's see, what have we got? 48. We do need money. 48, that one costs 72. Let's do that for now. What even was it we needed money for? I can't even remember now. What were we even doing? Okay, we got one of them. So, what have we got? Do we want to do 1,000 one of them because we were low on money. We haven't got enough of them. We got one of these. fun. Fun, fun. Let's do one of these. Come on, 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 come on. Ah! Oh. So where can we improve things? Skill. I mean, this is just like as you go along, right? I'll do that anyway. Supporters. This is probably what I was trying to do, I think. Ugh. Yeah, that's expensive. We need more money. She's pretty good though. There you go. I mean, I might as well spend what I got. It was all for today anyway. It was all for today anyway. So, I mean, may as well. God damn, these are expensive. I wasn't paying attention. How much money did I need? I don't even know how much it was. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I always forget this. Oh, you fucking moron. I bet I've got money. It's got the gold bars is fucking money in it. Oh, you fucking knob jockey. Oh my god, I bet I got tons of money in. Oh my god, I'm a millionaire. All this time. Okay, I probably didn't have as much as I thought. But I do have money now. This is energy. I need energy. Oh no, these might be gifts actually. I'm not sure if they're gifts or energy. If they're gifts, it will let me gifts. Affinity, yeah, I think they were gifts. I just auto it. Daily limit reached. What the hell? I can't pamper my waifu as much as I want. What the fuck? No? Hell is that? Eh? That was a lot of whooshes. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we got the money. We got the money. We got the money. Ah, god damn it! Now we're out of those. I don't know what they are. Is that these? It's got to be, hasn't it? This is weapon. No, it's this supporter. It's this motherfucker. Or at least I can sweep it. I don't know what those other ones are. I'm running out of these. Well, I'm not really running out of them, but I will be. Might as well see how far I can go. I'm not sure about these two. Like, she's good. I think she's good. I think she's a good one to have there. I'm not sure about the other supporters. I gotta be honest. Don't really know what's good. But I seem to do a lot better with her in slot 1 than anyone else. I freaking knew it. Should we take her all the way? We might as well. We know she's good, right? This is anyone I know. Does anyone I feel good about? Alright. So daily quest. These. I just restore 2. And then I can... Still can't do it. Ah shit, I can only do 3 more, can't I? Sweeps on me. Oh, you killing me. You're killing me.
考えないと。
Killing me. You wanted me to play the game? Are you out of your mind?
隊長、みんなの様子を見に行くん
What
で
is this
す
shit?
か？
Medieval shit? What is this? Absolutely ridiculous.
私ならこれくらい当然よ。
Ah, where do I get those?
隊長、了解しました。
Oh,
お
you
目
know
当
what
て
I've
の
got?
もの、見つかるといいですね。
Got another one of these. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, are you ever gonna get fucking red again? Yeah, I maxed those out fucking donkeys years ago. We don't mess with those anymore. Let's do one of these. I don't know why. The hell's that? Fucking ball of poo? I don't know.
はい、
Ugh.
隊長、
I don't know
了
that.
解しました。
You took 1,000 gold off me for that, you bitch. Alright, I mean, I'm losing the will to live here, I gotta be honest. It wants me to play the game now.
ドキドキ。
I mean, we need this more than anything if we're leveling our supporters up, and then after that, I don't even know where to go from there, really. The way I see it, I might as well get my 5 thingies worth all at once. 120, we've got enough. Alright, let's do that. And hopefully I don't die.
金月空、参ります。
Should be a waste.
ここで手を抜いちゃダメよ。
She talks a lot of shit, this girl. She does talk a lot of shit. Did any of them hit him or what?
100コンボなんて驚いたわ。
さようなら。
It's pretty easy, it's quite slow.
私でもできたよ。
It's quite slow, you just can't chill. So I don't mind that actually. Some of them are dead fast, you just like, oh my god, you can't even move. It's a nightmare. Alright, I think I'm running out of... motivation to play.
隊長、了解し、みんなの様子を見に行くんですか？
Yeah, it's getting a bit grindy
私なら
now.
これくらい当然よ。
It's getting a bit grindy, is what it is.
はい、隊長、了解しました。
Do we get any more of these? No. That sucks.
はい、隊長、了解しました。
I don't think I want to do any more.
いよいよ任務。
I got one weapon. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's alright. Does more damage, I think. But like, the game's kind of. I think I beat the game now, so I don't know if I actually want to play anymore. I mean, it's just the same shit over and over and over and over and over again, though, and like numbers go up, numbers go up, numbers go up, and like, I don't know, it's not really that engaging, to be honest. It was more fun for me just to save the gems up and see if I could get the weapon, and I did get one of them, so that's cool. I think I need, oh wait, to get that I think I have to go do this one. Well, okay, let's try and do this one hard, given that we did the rest of them. And then I'll go get some food and call it a day for this game.
金月空参ります。
My weapon is glowing now, though, which is pretty fun. Get him! Get him! Get him! Is this the boss? It is. Oh then. Come on, son. See your camera? He's done. Yes, well done. We have to do the evil laugh. It's like it's the law. And we got this secret quest thing. What is this? Should we try it? Let's try it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go on in. What? Join. Prepare for dispatch. How do I pick? I just pick one. What is it? PvP? No, I don't think it's PvP. What's so secret about it? Isn't this just level 1? Isn't this just the start of the game? You were never meant to play level 1. I think it's like level 1 but harder. Stupid invisible walls everywhere, it's fine. I probably should save this. Probably should save my ult for this. Probably not good. I can't move. I literally can't move. Okay, I was chopped it. That was so weird. I was like trapped in an invisible wall or something. I couldn't even move back to get some space. It's just, I was just trapped, just stuck. I couldn't move. That's stupid. I'll try again, but then I already am done. Cause that was weird. I don't know why I was trapped in a wall. It's fucking weird. It's like she's just running on the spot. I don't like these invisible walls, they're so annoying. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't so tight, but it's so tight. Like, why? Give me some space to play, for fuck's sake. It's probably not as bad with melee characters, but with ranged characters it sucks. Like, they just box you in too tightly. And it's really annoying, especially with a ranged character. It's like she needs space to do what she needs to do, and they just don't do it. I'll save my ult for the boss this time. And I won't even have to worry about being stuck at all now. You're just trapped in walls constantly. No, they do insane damage as well. Nah, they do insane damage. Yeah, that sucks. That's shit. Maybe like once you're like leveled up or whatever, and you're high level, it's probably not bad. But it's weird because like the ads were like normal level. They seem fine. Then you get to the fucking boss and it's like, yeah, right. Just one shot there. Yeah, it's kind of trash. Alright, well that was fun, kinda, maybe, sort of. It was something. The longest summer event. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave it there. Go get some food. Bye.